I'm sitting outside. I was like, hey, can I sit outside? And they're like, sure. It's illegal to stream prior to 9 a.m. I do think there should be a law against that, actually. I know the angle is weird. I'm sorry about that. But it's because I forgot my selfie stick at the bike and I didn't want to go and get it. But guys, look at this. I've got a plate full of breakfast stuff. Oh, I forgot eggs. Oh, I just realized I could have gotten eggs. I'm gonna have to get those later. You wanna take a look? Come. Look, I have, there's like, they were all different kinds of cheeses. Then were different cold cuts, but I always like ham. There was speck as well and stuff though. Then I got some pickles, some healthy vegetables, of course, because so it makes me feel better, you know. Then there's cream cheese with herbs. And then I got some nice like fresh sourdough bread. Delicious. And then I got some sweet stuff as well. Some like a croissant filled with jam. And then this is like some cake. It looked so good. I wanted to try it. Token veggie. I needed some token veggie. I'm still gonna get some eggs. I forgot about that. There was like a whole like kitchen area where they were I'm assuming they make the eggs however you want. So like scrambled or sunny side up or whatever the hell it is you want. I need to get that as well. Then I got a coffee. Also could have gotten any coffee I wanted, but I like drinking an Americano. So I got that one. And this is the menu for tonight in case I make it. I don't know if I will make it. But let's take a quick look so you can see what this menu looks like. So this is the menu, like you can choose here. So it's like 2 firsts. Then there's the first course, second course. And this is, it's a buffet today. Ooh, show kitchen dessert. Damn, that's sick. So first we have the salad, like we had yesterday, and then I honestly don't know if I'm gonna make a dinner, but I'm just gonna pick anyway, just in case I make it. So this is ribollita toscana. That's good. We're going with that. This is basically, wait, isn't this called ribollita? Is it called ribollita? Isn't it called papa al pomodoro? Isn't that what they mean? Oh no, ribollita is something else. That's like, that is just like some sort of like bruschetta, something like that, right? Shit, at first. No, wait, but it says soup. What is it then, Kuros? So I guess costone pane just means that like you get it extra. So you get the soup with like bread. What is ribollita again then? Can you explain what it is so I know if I should choose it or not? Is there wine for 47 euros on the left? Yeah. It's a bottle of wine. Seems to be like a fancy one, I guess. Good morning, J-Gats. What's up? Veggies heated twice to simplify it. Well, I guess we're giving it. We'll try it. Then spatzlan or cannelloni. Cannelloni finfällig speck. Shit. So there's mushrooms in this. But cannelloni, should I eat cannelloni? Bechamel à la paprika. I mean, this cannelloni do sound good, but spätzle is like much more Satherolian. I don't know. Should I eat the spätzle even though there's finfällig in it? I think I will. Can't just eat cannelloni, right? That's messed up. Even though it does sound good. I don't know. What do you say? I think I go with the spätzle. I have to go with the Satherolian thing, right? I can't just eat the Italian thing. Then, goulash. Cati rossi. Tortina di melanzane. That's also good. That sounds delicious. Shit, I don't know. I think we have to go with the meat. We need proteins. But this looks, this sounds delicious too. We'll go with this one here. Okay. Hey Savannah, what's up? Okay, again, so this is my food. I'm gonna eat this real quick before I get my... Actually, I'm not gonna eat all of it. I'm gonna leave the sweet stuff for later. How do you eat, like if you have like a bunch of stuff to eat, like let's say you're at a breakfast buffet or whatever, do you have like some sort of system? Do you go like salty first, sweet after? Do you only eat salty, only sweet, sweet first, salty? Like what is it you do? What's your course of action? I go drinking a flat white with a blueberry cake before work. That sounds so good, J-Gads. Sounds delicious. I do have a question about a flat white though. Because, I mean, of course I know flat white. Like I know the name. But I don't know, like I understand it's coffee with milk. But like, what's the difference between a flat white and let's say a latte macchiato? Is it the same thing? Is it like is it an espresso with milk? Or is it like more than an espresso with milk? Or I never really know what a flat white actually is. I mean, I have had it before. I just don't know how they make it, I guess. That's what I'm trying to say. Oh, so it's 2 shots of espresso with milk. Okay. So it's basically just like it's like a latte macchiato but with 2 shots of milk instead of just 1. Okay. Nice dress, by the way. I'm not wearing a dress, but thank you. It's a cycling shirt. Isn't cappuccino 2 shots of espresso? No. Cappuccino is just 1 shot, 1 espresso. Nice camel behind you, by the way. But I think like a cappuccino is actually a little bit more than just an espresso. Like it's an espresso with more milk, right? Or it's like a little bit more than a shot of espresso. A cappuccino, that is. It's a little bit more coffee in it. In POV, I'm an ant on the table going to steal a croissant. The bread is so good. It's fun. Hi, Morgan. Cappuccino is my favorite. It's the best coffee in the morning to relax. Yeah, sometimes when I'm like usually at home I don't drink cappuccino, but if I'm like somewhere at a breakfast menu, I usually drink cappuccino. But today, I don't know why I decided not to. Can you tell me what's your favorite breakfast? So I think if I could eat whatever I want without regarding anything else, like without regarding like health or anything or like my hunger levels or anything like that, I think I would always choose, if I can eat anything, I would always choose to eat like a croissant for breakfast, I think. Probably with pistachios, I think. Or Nutella, or I don't know. Yeah, I think I would choose a croissant. But I know that if I eat sweet breakfast, first of all, I don't have fresh croissants at home every day. So that's not really an option. But even if I could eat a croissant every day, I probably wouldn't do it because I know that if I eat something like sweet, like a croissant in the morning, then I just crave sugar all day. So I usually eat something savory in the morning, like with like a lot of protein and like fats and whatever, instead of eating a lot of carbs. I usually don't eat a lot of carbs in the morning unless I go cycling. That's a different story, right? Today I'm eating carbs because I'm cycling, of course. A breakfast gelato. But I almost always eat the same thing at home. So I mix 2 eggs with some cottage cheese and salt, pepper, and stuff. And then I put it in. Then I fry it in a pan a little, and then I put grey cheese on top. And then I eat that with quark and tomato sauce, and a slice of like toast or bread or whatever. That's what I eat almost every day. It's delicious. It's a lot of protein, a lot of healthy fats. It's nice. For breakfast, yeah. Yeah, I eat that for breakfast almost every day. Slice of toast. Yeah, I do like my toast in the morning. No, meant toast, like bread. Toasted bread. That was Lucas, by the way. Did you just walk past earlier? So let's try this cheese. I just had the normal cheese, like quote unquote normal cheese. That was also delicious. But let's try the special one here. Let's see what this one's about. Let's try it. I don't know what this one is. It's good though. I think I like this one more. I can't describe either of them. I can't describe the taste of either of them. I made skill yogurt snacks, put some fruit on it and granola with mango, put it in the freezer so I have a healthy snack in between. That sounds so nice, Nectarian. Damn. That sounds healthy as fuck. You have 4 to 6 eggs with cheese and hot sauce, Greek yogurt with granola and fresh fruit, bagel with jam and cream cheese. Wait, you eat all of that? Or is it just like your go-tos and you choose between them? Hey Hayler, what's up? Good morning, good morning. Hey Antidot. I'm the only guest there, and no, there's a lot of people in the hotel. I'm just sitting outside, like everyone else is inside. The eating area or the breakfast area is like right next to me inside. I just asked if we can sit outside, so I'm not annoying anyone, and it's also nice outside, so kind of nice here. So I have the whole space for myself, the whole terrace for me. Hey GPU, good morning. Hope the sleep was good. It was. I did sleep really well. Yeah, I did sleep really well. I did stay up for way too late. I don't know why. Usually when I'm on these IRL trips, there's quite a lot of stuff for me to do whenever I'm not streaming that I have to get done outside of the streaming times, right? So I basically like turn off stream, answer some stuff that has come up throughout the day, because obviously when I'm streaming I never really have time to answer emails and messages and whatever, so I do that at the end of the day. And then I also like usually have to upload some footage and stuff that I was recording for the YouTube channel, the new one. But yesterday I wasn't recording because oh wait, Speaking of recording, Kuros, can you start recording? I did, of course, forget about that. You didn't record either, right, Kuros? Shit. Damn it. I had one job. You're gonna try to pool today? No. No, we're definitely not trying to pool. I will tell you about my plans in a second. Today we have a lot of plans. A lot of stuff to do today. Yes, I have a new YouTube channel for my IRL stuff, but I can't link it to you, so you're gonna have to find it yourself on YouTube. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm gonna go inside to get my eggs, and I think I'm also gonna get a yogurt. Because I always have to ask people to open the door for me here. I don't want to annoy them a million times. I like how I just stopped talking about the whole thing, by the way. I like how it was interrupted and then I forgot to continue my story. To finish the story. I ended up so today, or yesterday evening, I didn't have that much to do. Like I called David and talked to David a bit. And then I was just talking about like the lake tour that I'm doing today and that I'm worried that I'm not gonna make it and blah, blah, blah. And then, you know, I got ready for bed and everything. And then I was in bed and it was like 9:40, 9:45. And I was like, it is really early. I should maybe watch a YouTube video or something. So I ended up watching a YouTube video and I was awake until 11 for no reason whatsoever. And I don't know why I did that. So I was just, and you know what I was watching? I was watching what's it called? Jim Swims? You know when they when there's murderers that they're interviewing, you know what I mean? They're just interviewing people, the CCTV footage of cop interviews with people that are accused of something. And I was watching I was so enthralled in it. I was like, oh my god, did she do it? Did she not? I don't know. So it's why? And when I was done watching that, I was like, why did I just do this? Is it forbidden to talk about? No, it's not. I just don't want to talk about that stuff when there's children in, that can hear. But, it's not a good subject to talk about murderers. In the morning on a breakfast table with child in the background. Good morning, Pop Squad. What's up? It's fine. Well, if you say it's fine, then I'll just yell it out loud, okay? If you say so. Let them know what's ahead. That is so messed up. Alright guys, I'm not gonna eat the sweet stuff yet because I need to go and get my eggs first and my yogurt. So I'm gonna leave this here. If a waitress comes, make sure you tell her to not take it. Okay? Tell her this is maybe I get another coffee. Second coffee? I don't know, I did sleep a lot. I feel like I'm already hypey. Hyphy, not hypey. Maybe I should not have another coffee. I don't know. Okay, I'm not gonna have another coffee. This is messed up. I'm gonna get my extra. We're back.
Inarisamu_ just subscribed for 2 months.
Io sto facendo il piano a 4, nel senso che comunque devi inserire nelle applicazioni tutti, che comunque c'è sempre una serie di attenti da fare.
Hey guys, I'm back. Oh my god, I just... Okay, so there's like a chef, but I need to show you this. So there's like a kitchen area where you can order like eggs however you want them, right? and I was like, oh, I'm gonna have some scrambled eggs. And then I was like confused because like there's like a million options, and he could have put like, and there's like cheese he can put in and like speck and all this stuff, and I'm like, just do it all. Then then he made this here. It does look delicious. So it's like scrambled eggs with some bell peppers in there, onions, speck, cheese, just a bunch of stuff, right? But as I saw him make it, like he had like a small little pan, and the amount of oil he had poured into it, which makes sense because he has to saute the onions, right? The onions are raw, of course. So he like put a lot of oil into the pan, sauteed the onions, and then put like 2 eggs in it. And I'm like, oh my God, I just ate like so much. If I eat this too, I'm gonna explode. But then I was thinking, I guess I also need to cycle today quite a lot, so maybe it's fine. I don't know. When I saw him pour like that oil into the pan, I was like, oh. Oh wait, shit. It looks nice though. We burned it off very good. Yeah, we'll burn it off. It's okay. Inarisama, thank you so much for the 2 months. I appreciate that. Welcome back. Thank you so much. And good morning. Or, I mean, I don't know where you are. Maybe it's not morning for you. Hey, Jill School, good morning. So, I'm gonna give it a taste test. It's very good. It's delicious. That's very nice. I should make my scrambled eggs like this more often. That's so good. Nice. How long was the ride yesterday? It wasn't that long. I actually uploaded it to Strava now. You convinced me, guys. You finally managed, guys. You finally convinced me to use Strava. I'm called Naguura on Strava, just like my stream name, if you guys want to look me up. And yesterday I only uploaded like the way there and not the way back. Because I was sitting there for so long, I didn't record my ride back. So if you, so I think in total it was like 30 kilometers, 40. It was definitely not a long tour. It was pretty short. Let me actually just look it up for you. Also remind me to use Strava today as well to start the tour when I actually start cycling. Because today I'm doing a long tour, so today we'll see how long it's gonna take me to do the tour. Let's see, Strava. This is delicious. Okay, so it was 18 kilometers on the way there, and then I guess plus 18 back, and that's it. So it wasn't really long yesterday. Oh, it was 15 total. Really? That's more than I thought it was. I can't eat. Oh my God. I was also thinking, since I'm eating so much for breakfast, I think I'm just gonna like take these 2 bananas with me that I stole from the buffet. Don't tell anyone. And then I'm just gonna have 2 bananas on my ride today. At some point I will maybe I can make it back for dinner. I mean, I don't think I can make it back for dinner, but no, I don't think so. Maybe I can make it. There's a chance. So let me explain what I'm doing, by the way, today. So I'm trying to cycle to 4 different lakes in 2 different valleys. So first I'm cycling to Plaxavilce, and then I'm cycling to Misurina, which is basically a second valley. So I have to go into the valley to the lake, go all the way out of the valley again, go into different valley all the way into that lake, and then all the way back out and all the way back here, which is like 92 kilometers, something like that. And it's like 1,300 meters of elevation, I think. And then, oh, it's nice. I'm gonna get some sun. And then, I guess a problem, well, it's not really a problem, I guess, but I think the cycling itself is gonna probably take me like maybe, let's say 7 hours, like just of pure cycling. And then of course I need breaks, and I want to look at the lakes, I want to like do a bunch of stuff. So I don't know how long I'm going to be out, but I'm going to be out for a long time. The thing is, dinner here at the hotel is between 7 and 8 p.m. Like I have to be here between 7 and 8, otherwise it's too late. And I have to tell them if I arrive for dinner or not until 5 p.m. So until 5 I have to tell them if I come. So if you guys remind me, make sure, like if anyone remembers, to call the hotel before 5 p.m. to tell them if I'm coming for dinner or not. So they can prepare, you know what I mean? Maybe at 5 p.m. I will know if I make it or not. Hey Albert, guten Morgen. Perfect. Thank you. Okay. I'm gonna now put you on the other side because I want to look into the sun, and then you can look against the sun, okay? Does that sound like a plan? I'll go over there. And then you come here. Maybe you come here, actually. It's nice here. Beautiful end view. Good morning. What's up, White? How are you doing today? So, stealing the bananas. Flowers over there. So, I'm gonna have this yogurt still. And yes, I'm gonna eat more, guys, okay? I'm not done eating just yet. I need to cut this up though, because I put a whole like kiwi into my yogurt. It's a whole ass kiwi. So this yogurt, they had a lot of fruit, which was very nice, a lot of fresh fruit. And I'm just gonna eat a yogurt with fruit now. So they had kiwis, they had pineapples, apples, peaches, watermelon, honey melon, different kinds of grapes, like wine grapes, red ones and white ones. Then they had today just like a million different things. So I just put some. Oh, and they also had berries, but like frozen berries that are like microwaved, I guess, which is always really nice because then they create some like juice, berry juice, and I always like that in my yogurt. When I'm home, I always eat Greek yogurt, which is very like, it's not very liquidy, it's very like thick. And the frozen mixed berries, when I microwave them, they create all of this like watery kind of juice, berry juice. And that makes the yogurt less watery, less thick, more watery, which I always really like with my Greek yogurt. Big fan. So let's mix up this yogurt. Oh my god, guys, I don't know if I can cycle after eating all of this. I'm not giving up though, I can do this. This breakfast is... Oh my god, this breakfast is enormous. I can barely eat eggs in the morning. This is actually like a lot of stuff, guys. I'm also gonna eat this cake and this croissant. I'm eating it all. What's the pinkish stuff in the bowl? From the berries. There's like a mixed berries in like berry juice, basically. Delicious. Very nice. Okay, how many calories do you think I ate today? If I eat all of this? How many calories am I eating for breakfast right now? What is the blinking lines behind? You see blinking lines? Oh. Oh, that's so interesting. That's interesting. So that's a LED. It's a LED stripe, but it's not blinking in real life. So I assume, okay, so when I say it's not blinking in real life, it is blinking probably, but it's not visible with like the naked eye. You can only see it because it's recorded. Like if I look back to this light, I just see the light being on at all times. This is like this interesting thing with cameras, because there's some LEDs. In fact, I guess all LEDs work like that. Like most LEDs, they flicker, but you can't see it, right? But in cameras, you can see it. Yeah, it's like the refresh rate. Yeah. That's pretty interesting. Exactly, yeah. The hertz of the light is different from the camera shutter speed, so it blinks. Exactly, yeah. Morse code. Maybe the light is trying to communicate with you guys. Maybe the light has been trapped in this hotel forever and is trying to get out. It's trying to ask for help. And ate the yogurt. Now time for my cake and my croissant. What's next, maybe? Maybe we should have like funnel cake after this.
Flo gifted one
or ice cream. This cake's really nice. It looks like, or it tastes like, just like a normal like sponge cake. It's pretty moist. It's like, there's like two different layers actually. At the bottom, it seems like a little bit more of a firmer layer. Then there's apricot jam, And then there's a sponge cake on top. It's nice. What country? I'm in Italy right now. What is the phone case and thing on the back used as a kickstand? I have a heat sink on the back of my... Oh, you mean this on this phone? That's just a pop socket. You can like, put it in. You can. It's usually just meant for holding the phone, but you can also use it as a stand, a kickstand, which is nice. Naguura has like 15 million phone gadgets. Yep. I need it for IRL streaming. Hey Janaru. This one is like actually a quad lock. Like this is a quad lock. I can put it on my phone. And the pop socket is like a separate thing I can attach to the phone, to the quad lock. Like this is just used to attach it to my bike and to like whatever I want. I also use it in my car. In my car I have like a pop socket holder so I can like put it in there, which is nice. Yeah, it's a apricot jam croissant. It's delicious. And this is actually much nicer than what I usually at hotels. When you have croissants in the morning, then usually they're like the ones that are frozen and then they put it in the oven. And that might be this too. Like this might also have been frozen before, right? But like those typical ones, like the really small ones, I don't like them that much because usually outside it's a little bit burned and then inside it's like I don't know, they're not like the best. This one is really nice. They were a little bit bigger than the ones that I'm used to, and the dough is actually like not like it's I don't know, it's more moist I guess and less burnt. Delicious. It has to be nice and fluffy, and when you bite it, half of it has to drop on the floor. All right, guys. Now that I've eaten the whole restaurant, the whole buffet, let me fill in another person onto the map before we leave. I think it's cold cut that I have to add to the map that I didn't do yesterday, and then we leave. What's this? Oh my god, they have like a daily journal here. Oh, that's so nice. There's like the weather. Oh, and then there's also like a guided tour today at 9:30. Oh, it's already too late now. Oh, and they even say like the difficulty of it. So they start at 9:30. It says it's easy. Difficulty easy. Duration of the tour 4 hours. Cool. Then what else is there today? Oh, they have Aufguss today at 5. Shit. Can't believe I'm missing Aufguss. Damn it. I'd love to do Aufguss. Shit. Oh well, it is what it is. Oh, and then there's between 11 and 3 p.m. they show you how to make bread. Not here, but like in a location around here in town. There's like apparently like a. Oh, that's so cool! Like with like an old wooden furnace and stuff. Oh, the fly line. Sorry. Okay, I need to get going. Let me put people on a map. Aufguss is sauna, yeah, sauna. So, for yesterday I was missing cold cut only, right? Let's see. It inspired me to fix my old bike and go for some rides, so thanks. Hey, Reverse Stevie. I'm so glad you fixed your old bike. I hope you enjoy the rides that you're going on. Hey, SKW, what's up? Cross, which one? Who do I have to put on a map? It's cold cut, right? Good morning, Jakaya. Cold cut, okay. So. Perfect. This map is totally filling up quite a bit. Today we're doing 2 more valleys. And tomorrow we do Bostadal. So then the map is going to be really full. Well, not full, but like it's going to fill up quite a bit. Excited. Whew. All right, let's see if I can do this tour now with me eating the whole buffet. It was nice though. It was very nice. So since I'm leaving now, I'm going to show you the buffet on my way out, okay? And then we go to the bike. Let's do this. Let me put you guys in my ear as well. We can actually hear you. So, I'm just Alright, come with me, guys. Don't put me in your ear. See, I'm not asking for your consent, I'm just doing it. Andy, thank you so much for gifting a sub. I appreciate that so much. Thank you very, very much, Andy. Welcome to After. Thank you so much, Andy. So, good morning, Tresney. Okay. I'm gonna show you the buffet before I leave. If somebody can open the door for me. Let's see if somebody's there. She saw me. Oh my God. Thank you. Alright, guys. So here they have different kinds of cheeses. Look at that. They have so much stuff. These are all different kinds of cheeses, and here in the back is brie as well that I didn't even try. Then there's pickles. They have small little onions. They have chutney here. Then I honestly don't know what, I think this is cardboard butter or something like that. So like a butter, that like a special kind. Maybe I'm wrong. I might be wrong. This is tomatoes and mozzarella, speck, different kinds of cold cuts. And here's the coffee machines. Then they do have yogurt here, so like just normal yogurt, Blücher muesli. Then they have butter, different kinds, all different kinds of butter. There's actually lactose-free yogurt as well, lactose-free butter, Leberwurst. And then they have flavored yogurt as well. One coffee, please. Yeah. Then here they have all kinds of stuff for your yogurt, like different kinds of cereal, and they even have dried like fruit and stuff here. Looks delicious actually. Different kinds of jams, Nutella. This is like honey that you can get literally like from the what are they called? So nice. Then there's more honey. There's this little waffles and toast that you can put in the toaster if you want. Then they have sweets here, all different kind of cakes. Some of these are probably homemade. This one, for example. Then there's the croissants here. Honeycomb, that's the word, yeah. With chocolate and with jam. And these are tiny little Kopfen with vanilla cream. They're like very South European. And here they have all of the sourdough breads. Like the fresh one. This one is like a very typical South European bread here, this one. Bauernbrot. And they have all the smaller breads, like smaller homemade breads. And just like here you can cut up. And there's different kinds of tea. So much pastry, there's a lot of pastry, yeah. And then over here, if the internet still works here, let me see if it does. They have a show kitchen. Like here you can order whatever eggs you want. Either you just like normal like cooked eggs, or you can have scrambled eggs, where he puts like all of these ingredients in if you want, like whatever it is you want. Actually very, very nice. You can also make just what's it called? Not scrambled eggs, sunny side up. That's a word, I think. Then here's the fruits, whatever kinds you want, some vegetables, and here you can make your own smoothies. Also very nice with, oh, they have, oh my god, I keep forgetting all the words today. Ginger, there we go, ginger. And carrots, different kinds of juices. Very nice. So yeah, honestly, I should be proud that I didn't eat even more than what I did. And here's the breakfast wines. Right, let's get going before I'm too late. Cheers. Cheers. See you. Too much on a cycling trip? Well, we'll see about that. Oh, I lost my microphone. So, let me open this garage. Okay. Back here. I know they back out real quick. Here. Let's put you guys in here. I need to plug you in for a sec. And then let me get my helmet on. construction. It's not holding up. I put like a bunch of tape around my camera and it's not holding up. Shit. Well. I came back from a meeting and I was like, are we still eating? Not anymore, okay? But I would like to. Anyway, this is close. There we go. Steel line garage signal gone. Yeah, everything does look delicious. Oh god. Oh no, what happened? That child is crying. Okay, wait. Yeah, I forgot that my my microphone was not turned on. I got it. Now I just need to attach it somewhere to my shirt without losing it. I'm gonna put this here. Okay. Let's hope I don't lose this. So, okay, and then this bag I have to put somewhere as well. Good morning, Anarasi. What's up? I might have to restart the cam, like the head camera. So that one seems to be skipping frames for no reason whatsoever. Okay, one sec. Can I put my bananas in there without them, like... Give me a sec. I need to find a banana spot. Alright, one banana in here. Oh, it's totally gonna smash. Maybe not, I don't know. Maybe it might be fine. could be fun, potentially. And otherwise, we're just gonna eat banana mash. That's okay. I'm sure that's also delicious. So. Oh. I dropped my stuff again. So. True, I will reset the distance. And the Strava. I need to remember that too. So, where did I drop this? There we go. Okay. A restraining order for guys. Yeah, guys, if somebody looks at me, okay, this is always like a little bit weird because I guess from your point of view, it looks like people are staring at me, like at me as a person, but people are just looking at what I'm doing, right? Like I have a bunch of cameras attached to my stuff. I'm talking to myself. Like obviously these people are gonna be looking at what it is that I'm doing. Like it's not weird to look. Like, cause obviously whatever I'm doing is not necessarily like the most normal thing in the world. So looking is actually the normal thing to do. People that are not looking, they're just like really trying very hard not to. Yeah, look like I have a Google map. It looks like I'm mapping for Google Maps. It really does look like that. So I'm gonna reset my cameras because this top one is this camera is like skipping frames for some reason. So let's just reset it. I don't think restarting it will really fix anything, but we'll see. So, we'll see if it works now. Okay, let's reset the distance and start my Strava. Or my watch, I guess, not Strava. Then... I did stare the shit out of those camels though. Good morning everybody, what's up? Hey Silanari, good morning, good morning.
Wo geht's heute hin, Schiers?
Heute fahre ich Praxa Wilze und dann fahre ich in Misarina rein. Also wieder raus und...
Dann fährst du wieder raus?
Und dann fahre ich auch. Ich mache heute eine Seen-Tour.
Das ist schon ein Stückchen, gell?
Ja, schau ein bisschen durch.
Ja, wenn ich Praxa Wilze bis an Dini bist, dann musst du wieder rausfahren. Dann musst du ganz raus wieder
ja.
doppeln und noch rein und auch.
Ja, 90 Kilometer ungefähr sind es. Aber
Boah,
wenn ich starte, dann ist es schon drin vielleicht.
ohne Batterie oder hast du da einen Akku drin?
Nein, eben nicht. Hat die verbraucht, die eine Batterie.
Kostet, ja.
Ja, jetzt schau ich, ob es da tue. Und sonst muss ich dann gar nicht umdrehen.
Ja, 90 sind schon. Ja, sind sie, ja.
Ja.
Weißt du, mal sagen, wie es im Brox aufgeht.
Daheim sind so viele Leute, das ist brutal.
Ja, wir schicken die Gäste alle entweder nach 4 noch mit da rein oder
Ja,
in der 4
oder-
so, weißt
Oder generell, wenn es aber nicht Höchstsaison ist, sagt man
du? Ja,
halt.
ja, witzig schon.
Nein, das ist schon
Jetzt
brutal.
geht es eher wie besser, jetzt haben sie eher ein bisschen, reglementiert mit der Zusatzding-Kontrolle, also du musst da reservieren, weißt du?
Ah, du musst reservieren, reinzufahren oder wenn du
Ja.
willst, mit dem Auto
Mit dem
reinfahren?
Auto.
Ah, okay. Das ist dann so die Busse da oder
Parkplatz,
etwas?
ja, ja, für Parkplatz. Von halb 10 bis 4
Mhm.
musst einen anderen reservieren machen, dann hast du raus eine Schranke, was saugt noch.
Ah, okay. Also ist mit Radl mag schon mini, oder logisch?
Mal zu Fuß
Ja,
mit
ja.
dem Radl. Du musst das Radl noch ein paar sehr stehen lassen, die Runde da schon dort fahren. Oder wenn du willst, hinten, da ist eine Albe noch drin, weil die Albe,
Ah,
dann musst du drin schieren, auf der rechten Seite ein sehr Stückchen.
okay. Und dann musst du das eben so das Radl stehen lassen, oder?
Nein,
Kann
musst
nicht,
du
okay.
den verzeugen, weil das ist nicht, dass du mitnehmen darfst.
Naja, eben, ja.
Du hast schon ein Gepäck mit,
Ja,
gell?
da ist schon mit Zeug mit, ja. Ebenso, man sieht so ein leichtes Radl und dann hat man so ein Zeug drauf, dass es wieder doppelt so schwer ist, gell?
Ja, eben, aber gut, da gibt es schon jetzt die Gräbler, ich mit 20 Bestelltage Gräbler, aber schon ein normales, ohne dieses Rennradl fahren, aber da
Ah, okay.
total im Sommer geht es nicht so gut.
Ja, eben, heißt halt, ja, bei Rennrad fahren willst du halt wirklich schnell fahren, aber bei uns,
Ja, eben.
dann musst du auf der Straße fahren und zusammen sind so viele Autos
Ja,
und
ja.
auf die Radwege sind so viele Leute.
Viel zu schmal sind sie, viel zu viele Leute unterwegs.
Ja.
Und der Radtourismus, ich bin jetzt schon eine Weile da, der hat ja allein in den letzten 3 Jahren zugenommen. Ich bin nicht oft so, bin da vorne an Radler vorbei, gell?
Ja.
Unglaublich, gell?
Ja, das hat wirklich voll zugenommen. Ja, aber seit Ding da, seit Corona haben wir
Ja,
noch ein
ganz
paar
große
Jahre
Gruppen
angefangen.
auch, weißt du,
Ja.
nach vorne ist das so. Und da ist einfach die Radwege. Und dann haben sie einfach da durch die Ortschaft, da, der strichige Zeichen, weißt du, dann der Radlfahrer, der ist da allein, nicht? Die
Ja, ja.
Autos kommen
Dass
nicht
die
mehr
Autos nicht vorbeikommen, ja.
Und da lauter vorne schon die das haben sie noch voll heiß.
Ja, ja.
Sie müssen da, da eingeschieben.
Nein, wenn da auf beiden Seiten Radlfahrer sind, wir sollten nicht da zu Auto durchpassen, das geht ja nie, nicht? Ja, ja, eben ist das.
Nein, da gibt es Vollgas und...
Du auch durch heute, oder?
Nein, daheim bleibe ich da, weil der Hausmeister ist mit Urlaub und muss nicht alle montieren, muss mit der Radler schauen.
Ah, okay. Ja, wir schauen viel zu tun sein, gell?
Es ist wirklich wo, 2 Bike-Touren, 2 Wandertouren, ja.
Ah, okay, ja cool. Ja, ist schon berg.
Nein, ist schon. Man macht Sauna ein bisschen. Gibst du schaust, dass du bis 5 Uhr da bist?
Na, gell, heute war es ein Aufguss, gell? Ich habe schon gesagt, aber haben wir nicht dabei nehmen.
Ja.
Ich habe schon gesagt, nicht so
Nein,
schon.
aber
Ja.
da ist weit, was sagen. Auch wenn du meinst, okay, du bist fitter oder du bist ja da. Ich sehe
Ja,
mit
es ist
den
schon ein
ganzen
Stück,
extra
ja.
und 90 Kilometer, wenn du sagst, dass du sehr ausgerechnet hast. Weil da von die Schluderbach auch bis rein haben, geht schon ein Stück laufen, gell?
Ja, ist aber immer 1300 Höhenmeter sind es insgesamt.
Du hast
Jetzt
alles
über 90
Straße.
Kilometer geht es schon, aber...
Straße.
Ja, muss ich schauen.
Aber es ist hinten nicht so bergig mit der Gräbengrafen fährst du ja super.
Ja, nein, ist schon fein. Und da wohnt schön und den kommst du eigentlich überall.
Ja,
rein.
kommst du rein.
Auch, das ist ganz fein. Du musst nicht lange schauen, ob alles geteert ist und Ding bei den Radwegen, dann machst du nach vorne und dann weißt du schon passt.
Ja. Dann fährst du morgen wieder heim, dann bleibst du heute Nacht da.
Daheim bleibe ich nicht da.
Ja.
Und morgen habe ich eigentlich vorhin noch ins Bustental lassen.
Ah,
Ein bisschen Lienz. Und dann nehme ich den Zug zurück und dann fahre ich heim.
ja. Haben wir schon sagen, wie es zugeht? Wir haben
Schon?
schon Italiener.
Ein Zug selber? Oder generell im
Das
Bustental?
ist auf der Radstrecke.
Auf der Radstrecke,
ja,
okay.
Die fahren alle da, St. Candido Lienz, das ist ja die berühmte. Kehren sie alle ab der Lorca, kehren sie alle zu.
Ah, schon. Ich bin das noch nie gefahren. Jetzt
Ja,
schauen wir das mal an.
Ja, das ist korrekt, okay.
Na gut.
Mach's gut, gell?
Danke,
Volle
ebenfalls.
Kanne,
Tschüss.
Alter.
Ja. So. There's a guy from the hotel. He does like bike tours and hiking tours for the guests. He also does the Aufguss today in the sauna, the one that I told you about, you know. He said I should come back until 5 so I don't miss it, but I'm not gonna make it. I told him about the tour that I'm doing today, and he said he doubted. He said it's really long and he's not sure. Well, he didn't say that I'm not gonna make it, but he basically was implying that I might not make it. He was just saying, "Oh, that's very long. Like, are you sure about this?" He also said, with all of this equipment that you're carrying, like, guys, he's doubting me. Shit. So he saves us a place at the sauna. There's no way I'll make it back until 5, guys. Like, that's not gonna happen. I have to see if I make it back for dinner. I don't know if I'll make it back until 8 p.m. And then he also just said about how many people there are at the lake at Paksta, which we will see, guys. That's the first lake we go to, and we'll see, like, or you will see just how many people there are. It's crazy. There's just so many people. The weather is not perfect right now. Earlier it looked so nice, there was no clouds. And now it's full on cloudy. As long as it doesn't rain, but I don't think it does. At this point we don't even make it back. Yeah, at this point I'm yapping and talking so much. Maybe I don't make it back at all. Maybe I'm just gonna be sleeping at the lake. Okay, I need to open up my one second. First break. This was enough cycling, guys. Let's take a break. Again, one sec. I wanted to ask something and I forgot. Shit. Everybody be quiet. Be quiet. Shh, I need to think. What day is it? Thursday. And there's something I wanted to ask David and I forgot. Shit. Yeah, I'm thinking very... There's so much thinking going on in my brain right now. Okay, let me open my Komoot. I forgot what to ask. It is what it is. Maybe I'll remember at some point. 4 lakes in one day. Let's see. I'm searching for my route that I have to do today, the 90 kilometers route.
Niluan just subscribed for
okay, so I have to follow
months.
the same blah blah blah. And then I have to go through Veldberg. Whatever, I'll double check when I'm in Veldberg actually. Hi Nilo, thank you so much for 59 months. Dankeschön. Danke, danke, danke. Wie geht's? Yeah, we're doing 90 kilometers. Well, okay, we're attempting to do 90 kilometers with like 1,300 meters of elevation difference, or elevation gain, rather. If you want to see the route, it is saved somewhere, like the Komoot route. I think, like, Course has a link to it. He was home. He did see me coming. Yeah, this is the thing that he just talked about as well. Like this guy from the hotel, he said that there's so many cyclists, he said, nowadays. And he said that you see how there's like these cycling roads on the left and the right. You see how they just added this to the road. Like you can see I'm on the cycling path, right? But like the road is not big enough to fit 2 cars and like 2 ways of cycling, right? Like clearly this road can maximum, like if there's cyclists on the road on both sides, then only 1 car fits, and sometimes not even 1 car, right? Sometimes even that is going to be hard. So the problem is, but is this the correct path? So the problem is that some cyclists don't understand that. Like they think, like they're not really looking at the traffic too much, you know, they're just going. Because they think, oh, I'm on a bike path, I can just go. But they're not really looking at the cars that are coming and stuff. And then it can be problematic. And then some cars are like super annoyed by the cyclists and they drive recklessly and blah, blah, blah. Hey Blemish, what's up? Don't you have any snacks or water with you? I do have water, yeah. I also have 2 bananas. It's a light ride? No, it's not a light ride. No, I do have stuff with me. I have a lot of stuff with me. I'm carrying like 10 kilograms of like extra stuff. Maybe not 10, but like 7 kilograms at least. So, man, it's really not that warm today. Maybe I put on a sweater. Or I just stop complaining and being a pussy. I think the guy that I spoke to, his name is Eberhard, I think. I need to turn it off. I'll warm up, I just need to cycle, then I'll be warm. I just need to go and stop yapping that much. The connection is going to be a little bit bad here around the lake. Sorry about that. I am tripping the whole trip. I hope it's a good one. Yeah, the connection around here is not great, so sorry about that, but I'll cycle through it as fast as I can. So today, since I am on a tight schedule today, I'm probably just gonna, I'm just gonna cycle, I think. Like, we're not gonna stop too many times. I do want to stop at the lakes, of course, because that's the whole purpose of this trip. But I just really don't want to be messing this up. I really want to make it no random stops and not yapping too much. Good morning. What's up, Sim? Yesterday my knees were hurting a little bit less. I think it's better the way I have the seat now. Yeah, I think but yeah, I think today I'm gonna try to get a little bit less because the constant talking, and I'm still gonna talk, right? I literally, like, you couldn't stop me from talking even if you offered me money. But I'm gonna try to yap a little bit less to make sure I can make it. I know we woke up in the middle of the night. Aww. Well, that sucks. Oh, sorry to hear that, Sim, that you're not sleeping well. So, today's goal is out of this. Hey legend, what's up? How are you? Hello, hello. That's how I imagine driving through the forest with magic mushrooms. But yeah, I think the connection should be better here. Ah, just kidding. It's gone. Yeah, this lake doesn't really like the internet. But it's a cute path, so that's something. He also told me, like the bike guides told me that the tour that I'm doing tomorrow through Pustertal, apparently it's like a super famous tour and it's gonna be full of cyclists. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. I've never cycled that path. But we'll see tomorrow, I guess. We'll see how bad it is. But yeah, the step goal for today is like the most touristy thing I could think of while doing the lake tour. Because we're going to like a lot of very famous lakes. The first one being Paxa Vilce, Lago de Braies, which is super, super famous. And you can basically borrow a boat and like one of these, you know these like wooden boats with like normal pedals? You can rent them and just move around the lake. Honestly, they're mainly just meant to take pictures, to be honest, because the lakes are not really big lakes. So it's more just for pictures. And it's like super touristy. So I was thinking if I reach this app goal, I can go on one of those boats, which probably costs a fortune to rent. Probably like 50 euros, I don't know. I don't know how expensive it is, but probably very expensive. And then we can chill a little bit, probably at the last lake at Misurina. I personally think Misurina Lake is the coolest of the lakes. Even though Paxa Vilce, of course, is also very pretty. But I personally think Misurina just has something a little bit special about it. I have a gravel bike from BMC. Die glauben alle, dass du mit dir selbst redest. Yeah, I don't think so. I think they see that I have a camera attached to the front of my bike. Like people always think, like, it's like, oh, they probably think you're crazy, but no, like people are not stupid. So they probably assume that there's something I'm talking to or like recording, right? I think most people don't immediately understand that I'm live streaming, but most people will just think that I'm recording a video, right? Because obviously I'm talking to, like, there's a huge camera that's attached to the front of my bike. It's not that that's like a normal thing. So people are not stupid. You don't have to be Sherlock Holmes to understand that I'm talking with a camera. Do you mind when people stare at the cameras? I mean, no, it makes a lot of sense that people would be looking at what I'm doing, right? It's not, like, I don't know, I mean, of course, I don't know how to describe this, because of course I would rather, like, I'm not a person that necessarily loves to draw a lot of attention. I'm more of an introvert, and I don't necessarily like it when I go out and people stare at me. Like, I would rather not have that happen. But like, that's just part of it, right? Because I'm obviously not going to be mad at people for looking at me. Like, of course, like, I understand why. I understand that people are interested in what I'm doing with all of this equipment that I have and me talking and stuff, right? Oh my god, what a coincidence. I once asked where was the beautiful nature you're at, and when I set my wallpaper as the same region, South Tyrol, recognized it instantly. Oh really, Skills? That's so good. That's so fun. I do think that there's quite a few like Google images and like background images and stuff that are like rotating that are from South Tyrol. I guess in the past people just didn't recognize it, and so they maybe watched my stream, which is cool. The amount of people, like this actually happens to me quite a lot. The amount of people that recognize South Tyrol from like knowing me is it's like really cute. I love it. You know how people say, "Oh my God, I went to the shop and I saw like speck from South Tyrol and I had to think of you." Or when people say, "Oh my God, I saw this picture." Or some people are like, "Oh, I played GeoGuessr and I saw that there was like an area in the mountains with German and Italian, and immediately knew that has to be South Tyrol." Look at the mountains over there. How is it so cold there? 16 degrees only? Yeah, it has cooled down quite a bit lately. It is definitely colder than average, I think, around this time. Usually it will be a little bit warmer, but it's not like super unusual to be this temperature because, I mean, I'm in the mountains after all, right? I'm at like 1,000 meters of elevation. It's cloudy. So yeah, it's not like super uncommon to be this temperature at this time of the year. But I would say it's a little bit below average maybe. But I am completely making that up because I don't know anything about average temperatures. So take this with a grain of salt. Sometimes I just like making stuff up, you know? "16 degrees is nice for cycling." I mean, I think it depends on the person, right? But for me 16 degrees is actually a little bit too cold for cycling, especially when you go downwards. I wish it was a little bit warmer. I think we have to go to the right here. This is why we didn't trust you in the camel thing. What do you mean? I never lie. Except right now when I said that I never lie. I don't know what you're on about. Question, did the microphone ever switch today? Maybe the construction that I built to put the microphone in is actually holding up. Didn't perfect. I don't know why the camera is still skipping frames though. That's annoying. Not sure why it's doing that. Why do I know that name? Naguura. I feel like I remember that from something. Look at this nature, isn't it pretty? Look at the fields, the tractors, the mountains. The clicky sound of the gears. How idyllic. Alright, so we're next to the main street right now and next to the train tracks. This is like the infamous Straße that is always full of traffic. If you follow this road, then you get to Austria in about 30 minutes from here, 20 minutes. It's not that far. And I'm gonna cycle there tomorrow. Tomorrow we're gonna follow this road all the way to Linz, to Austria. That's the plan. I put slick tires on my mountain bike. I have a carbon mountain bike, but I drive on asphalt. Wonder if it would be better to buy a cheap road bike. I mean, probably, yeah. I mean, if your goal is to go faster, then a cheap road bike is probably still better than a slick tower mountain bike. It also depends on the gears that you have on your mountain bike, I guess. And the gears are going to be very important. And of course also the suspension. Like, can you lock the suspensions on your mountain bike? I guess only the back one, not the front one. I don't know, it's hard to tell. It also depends what kind of road bike you can get for 500 euros, because that's not a lot of money for a bike. Honestly, I can't even believe you can find a road bike for 500, unless it's a used one. Does the glasses make you go faster? Yes, of course. Fast glasses always make you go faster. If you go the other way, do you get to Rome? I mean, yeah, technically. This road does not lead to Rome. But if I go the other way, I would eventually get to Rome, yes. This is a pretty broad cycling road, actually. This is pretty wide. Oh, I like it. I almost saved it. So close, guys. I almost did not lose my glasses. Close, safe. Oh no, she's so slow now, yeah. Took off my glasses, I'm now slow. Why does it say 54 kilometers here? Is it 54 kilometers still to Lienz? Or where? Or is it 54 kilometers at this point from where the path started? I don't know how this works. I did see the speedometer go to 0, so the glasses add a lot of speed. You know it. They're very fast glasses. Why does the camera keep skipping? I don't like it. Missed breakfast, how was it? It was delicious. There were so many things. I ate everything. Probably ate 1,000 calories in one go, maybe more, and it was worth it. Now I'll have the energy to get somewhere before I have to eat a banana that I also stole from the breakfast. In fact, not only did I take one banana, I took 2. Poor Lucas invites me over to his hotel, lets me sleep there for free. And all I do is eat 1,000 calories of breakfast and then steal 2 bananas. Unreal. So we're still in the main valley. We're still in the valley. And at some point, since we're doing 2 valleys today, at some point we all have to go to the right, which is towards like the north, because currently we are cycling east. And then we have to go north, down into a valley that is called Prax. It's a very, very pretty valley that has a really pretty lake at the end of it. But I feel really bad for the people that live there because it's a small valley. There's not a lot of people that live there. But the valley is completely overrun by tourists because the lake that I talked about is a super famous Instagram lake. And it's so bad, like so many people are driving into the lake because you can drive all the way to the front of it, like you can literally park your car right next to it. So many people are driving in there that now you actually can't enter the valley with your car during like high season without reserving a spot beforehand. Like you need to go to their website, to the valley's website. You need to reserve a spot so you can enter because there's a barrier at the start of the valley and you have to reserve a spot and pay for it so you can go in. So there's not too many cars that go in. But even that's like there's still a lot of cars that go in and a lot of buses, and there's shuttle buses. And of course if you're cycling, you can freely go in, you don't have to reserve a spot. So that means there's still just like way too many people. And the poor people that live in this valley, they had the most idyllic life up until like 5 years ago or so, when this lake became famous. Like I don't know when this whole craze started. It's not too long ago though, I think, that it became famous. Like I think maybe like 10 years at most, I think. And before the 10 years, like more than 10 years ago, this was like a super idyllic kind of valley, you know. Everyone that lived there just minded their own business. And then all of a sudden there's like bam, 1 million tourists coming into their valley. And they were like completely overrun. Yeah, I can back into the lake. Yeah. So it's a little bit unfortunate for the people that live there. So let's see. Okay, we have to go right. Oh, Alpe Pragas is here. That's the company that makes jams. To make jams and different kinds of juices. Very nice. Like it's a very, very delicious jam that they make. If you ever see it somewhere in your store, then I can recommend trying it out. If you're into jams and fruit juices and stuff. They're called Alpe Pragas. ALPE PRAGAS. If that's something you ever see somewhere, give it a go if you wanna. If you trust my give me a sec. The Bartha Lake should have a giant picture of the influencer that made it happen first to thank them. Wait, who was that? Who was actually, like, why is the lake so famous? I mean, I understand that the lake is famous because of the way it looks, but who, like, is there actually like one thing that made it famous in particular, or was it just like a bunch of things? Like usually it's not just one person that makes it famous. Usually it's like somebody going there, and then it's like it's on TV, and then like a bunch of influencers come here. And
Weasel Muffin just subscribed for 36 months.
Don't fall off the edge. I will try, D3, I'll try. Thank you so much for 3 years, D3. Thank you so much. How is life? D3, how's life? Wait, Cran, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. Wait, when did that happen? No. Did I completely miss that? I'm so confused. Thank you so much, Cran. That means Cran is getting on the map. Let's go. We're doing 2 valleys today. So I'm just gonna like split the names across the valleys, I guess. But thank you so much, Cran. Welcome to Synthet, New Future, 1-2 Django, Set 1399, and Guns 5. Thank you so much, Cran. You're actually the first person to go on the map today, I think. Yeah, I think so. Andy did gift us up, but you need to give 2 to be the map. So Cran is the first person to go on the map. Maybe if you're still around later, you can actually choose which valley you want to be on, because there's 2 valleys. We're old, it's how life is. That is true. Yeah, that would be nice, Kuros. But what would he say? I think just, yeah, what would he say? Maybe you can change it to XY. Let's make it something super cringe. XY is amazing and gifted 5 subs to this awesome community. Nah, okay, that's amazing and awesome in 1 sentence. I don't know, you'll come up with something, Kuros. I trust you. Your Naguura Fest shirt arrived, Irmi? Really? Yeah, that's so cool. Do you like it? Did everything like arrive in one piece? Nothing broken? Did the sticker arrive too and stuff? That's so cool, I'm excited. Okay, let me see where I have to go here actually. Okay, I have to go over there. What is a roundabout? Oh, there's Alpe Pragas, it's right here. Apparently you have to enter the site. Cool. All perfect, thank you, awesome. My battery is running out at some point. I charge a lot of stuff when I'm on the bike. If I go up, sometimes it's not ideal if I'm standing all day. That might actually run out of the but that's that's perfect. Oh man. Nice. Wow. They're getting so much like that I should be doing too. Okay, so I think this is where the elevation starts. I think there's gonna be like a steady elevation going into the lake, or like incline, not elevation. There's gonna be a steady incline all the way to the lake, but nothing like super steep. It gets a little bit steep at the end on the 4th lake, I think, on Misurina. But on this lake, I think there's no like super steep portion. But just like that. Like a disturbing nature. Oh. No. No. What do you prefer? High incline or long incline? Well, that's a good question. I do think I actually prefer like a high incline in a shorter period of time more than a longer ride on like a steady incline. I think I'm personally better at like shorter distances with higher incline. I think that's like less exhausting for me, and it's like I guess on a shorter like cycle or a shorter path, it feels like it's not gonna take that long, you know? Like in your brain, it's like a little bit easier to think about it that way. Because yeah, it's super exhausting to be in like a really steep incline, but you know, it's not gonna be that long. You know, I think it's easier to motivate you that way.
Artharu just subscribed for
You know,
75 months.
It's like a long period of time and it never ends. And it's hours and hours and hours that you have to go. Then the incline even a lot feels like that. I don't know, what do you guys prefer if you could choose? Like a steep incline and a shorter tour? Or a long tour with like less incline? Or always like a steady one? Hey Arthur! What's up? Thank you so much for 75 months. What's up, Arthur? Thank you. I prefer a long incline, less acid and legs. Okay. I prefer going downhill. All right. Understandable. I prefer a long recline. Alright, so now we're in Prax, in the actual valley that I'm cycling to, or cycling through. Boekhof. I prefer a long sausage. Okay, you do you. Oh, that's a dirty river. What the hell? Where is this water coming from? Holy shit. I don't want to drink out of that one. Jesus Christ. I've never seen such a dirty river in South Tyrol. What the actual fuck? That's crazy. Well, here's another one of these things where they put grass to dry in the left, like for hay. Wow, 2 hours streaming already? You were early? Yeah, it's really early today. If it ain't girthy, it ain't worthy. We still talk about sausages here, yeah? Just making sure. Oh, I see. I went away for just 90 minutes and you dare to start cycling already? Don't worry, I'm going to be cycling the whole day. What was the tall frame on the side of the path? For hay. Like, they put the grass there to dry the hay. The weather always looks perfect. Well, today it's a bit cloudy, but it's not bad. Oh, look at the cows. Oh. So, some really cute houses here too in this valley. Like, look at this right house, it's so nice. Like an old house with it's very well kept. Nice flowers on the balcony. So cute. Oh, adorable. They have a oven to make some bread in front of their house. How nice. Visserij Sinner Josef. So Sinner is a name that people have around here. I've never heard the last name Sinner before the tennis player, before Yannick. There's a house called Sinner Josef. Apparently that name is common around here. In Upper Pustertol, in the upper part of the Puster Valley, which is also where Sinner is from section. I haven't done that valley yet, the one that Sinner is from, but I will do it eventually. So, we can just follow the signs, I guess. Baxa Wildsee. That's where we have to go. The bus. Free e-bikes charging station here on the right. Hey Adri, what's up? Good morning, good morning. Yeah, we like win today. Ah, there's a doggo. Oh, what a cutie pie. Hey Converse, hey Isa, what's up, what's up? Any skiing videos in the winter? Oh yeah. I go skiing with my stream in the winter. I usually go ski touring, but I sometimes also go on skiing resorts. Skiing resorts are just so expensive. So I usually go ski touring. But depends. I've done both last winter. Oh, we're in Schmieden. Interesting. Here are the firefighters. Roderhof. Isn't it so idyllic here, guys? What do you think? Isn't it cute? Praxa Wildsee. We're still on the correct path, guys. Good to know. You can see the incline on the bottom bar. It says the incline of the road. Sometimes it might not be 100% accurate, especially when I'm standing still. If I'm moving, then it should be somewhat accurate. Hey Deeks. Been watching your streams for a while now. Impressed. There's quite a lot of bicycle infrastructure in the Südtirol area. That's coming from someone being Dutch. It's funny that you say that exactly when I have to enter the road. Because now I'm currently cycling on a main road. But we do actually have a lot of biking roads, yes. It's in the interests of the local tourism board to create as many cycling roads as possible for many reasons, right? For the traffic on the roads to be faster, because the more cyclists you have there, the worse it is. And of course, just for cycling being more enjoyable, because cycling tourism is like a big deal nowadays. And it's so pretty, right? So timing is a bit off where you are now. Oh yeah. Yeah, we do have quite a lot of very beautiful cycling roads. The only thing that we lack a lot of is cycling roads up mountains. If you want to go up a mountain, or if you want to go over a mountain pass, very often there's no cycling roads. But yeah, you just have to be aware of that. If you want to cycle up a mountain, or you want to cycle to a mountain pass or whatever, then you're gonna have to be in a road. A big problem with mountain passes and mountain roads are it's just space, right? Because a lot of mountain passes go like this up the mountain, right? Over a bunch of switchbacks. And then there's just not enough space to have space for cars and for cyclists. Or I mean, there would be space in theory, but it would cost you quite a lot of money to make the roads bigger, right? Because you would have to make some sort of highway type road. I got 160 BPM in Battle Royale final circle. Yeah, I'm used to talking while cycling, while having high heart rate, because I've been streaming these kind of things for a while. But obviously it does make the cycling quite a bit harder. The problem for me is not talking while cycling. Well, I mean, it is it is a problem, but basically what I mean is that my heart rate goes up much quicker when I'm talking, right? So I can talk when I have 160 heart rate, but I'd much prefer being lower. But obviously I'm carrying a lot of stuff with me. I'm talking a lot. My bike is heavy. My knees are weak. And I think one of the most not exhausting, but one of the worst things when it comes to my endurance when I'm cycling while streaming is that I'm not thinking about the cycling properly as much. Like, I don't know how to explain this, but you know, when you're cycling, or when you're just doing anything that is exhausting, right? Like, let's say you're hiking, or you're running, or you're spin biking, or you're doing any form of cardio. Usually you focus on that thing. Like, you're thinking about the running, or you're thinking about the hiking and the steps that you're taking. And because you do that, you focus more on how you breathe and how you like use your energy and stuff, right? And that helps. But when I'm streaming, even when I'm not talking, I'm still thinking about what I should be saying next, or I'm thinking about what to do with the stream. So I'm generally not really thinking of the actual cycling itself, which makes it quite a bit more exhausting in my opinion. The camera angle is misleading. Looks like this is a decline, but it's flat. Oh yeah, there's no decline anymore here. The camera angle always makes it look a lot less steep than it is. Yeah, that's true. It can be super misleading sometimes. Like, it's so funny. Sometimes I cycle up a mountain with like actual proper incline, and then I look at the video afterwards, and it looks like I'm going up a like tiny little hill, you know. It is actually insane how bad cameras are at showing incline, right? So it always looks a lot easier than it is in my opinion. When I row indoors, I'm 100% focusing on my form and breathing. Yeah. I get annoyed if something gets in the way. Yeah. So in case some of you don't know, I know some of you might be new because I'm streaming much earlier than I usually am. So there might be some people that watch right now that haven't watched this project before. But first of all, I live in Südtirol, like I live here in a German-speaking part of Italy in the Alps. Südtirol is to the border of Austria, so all the way up north of Italy. And basically I started IRL streaming like maybe a year ago, where I went outside a lot, went hiking, skiing, cycling, whatever, all kinds of stuff. And then at some point I started doing like longer tours, like multi-day tours. And I went to Lake Garda, I went to Tuscany, I went to Venice. And then I was thinking about what I could do for my next tour. And it was weird because I was thinking, oh my God, I could go to this country and this thing and that thing. And then I was thinking, well, before I go to like other places, would it make more sense for me to explore my home properly first? Because in case you guys don't know me, I have been playing World of Warcraft my whole life since I was 14, and basically didn't really do much else. Like, I was literally just sitting inside playing video games all day, streaming and playing WoW. So even though I live in Südtirol, I live here, there's many places I have not seen before, which is honestly a shame because it is very pretty here. So I was thinking, you know what? I'm going to be exploring Südtirol properly. So I came up with the idea of the ValleyQuest. Yeah, I'm a no-lifer. So obviously I chose a gamery name, like a World of Warcraft name for it, because I thought that was very fitting. Yeah, I'm the closing blinds mean when the sun comes in, yeah. So I was thinking, or I started this ValleyQuest, which is a project where I attempt to cycle every single valley of Südtirol, or cycle through every valley while streaming it and exploring the valleys. So I'm trying to explore the valley or cycle through it and see like the landscapes and stuff, because I think obviously I want to see everything, but then at the same time I also want to explore a little bit more about the actual like valley itself, like learn a little bit about each valley's culture and like their special things that they do. And yeah, that's the idea behind it. And today we are attempting to do 2 valleys in the same day, and at the same time we're also going to look at all of their lakes, because these 2 valleys that we're cycling through today, they have very beautiful lakes. This first valley is Brax, and they have a lake called Braxa Wildsee, Lago di Braies in Italian. Very pretty. And then the second valley we go through, honestly I forgot what the valley is called. It's like a side valley, it's not a major one. That one has 2 lakes, and one of them is called the Durren Lake, Durrensee, Lago di Ladra, and then the other lake is Misurina, Lago di Misurina. And that one, that's my personal favorite, because I think it's just very stunning. Because there's the Dolomites in the background. Well, I mean the Dolomites are all around here, but I feel like it's especially pretty on that lake to see the Dolomites just like come out of nowhere behind the lake. It looks so cool. I'm a really big fan of that lake. Did you get to review of the bathtub from yesterday? No, I did not test the bathtub yesterday. It was so late when I stopped streaming. I just got ready for bed and ended up being in bed. To be fair, I could have technically had the time to take a bath, because I ended up lying in bed and watching a stupid YouTube video until like 11:20 p.m. for no reason. I could have just slept or taken a bath, and I decided to watch a YouTube video. What's that clicking sound? Probably my bike. Well, I think it's my seat actually. My seat, when I go upwards, sometimes makes clicking noises. It's very annoying. I don't know what it is exactly. How nice is this house, guys? Oh, it's so cute. How expensive do you think this house is? Oh, what a nice house. I'm jealous. Nice to have a normal conversation at 170 pulse. What was the video? I watched a crime video from like, is it called Jim Swims? Or Jim Can't Swim? Or something like that. You know, where they show CCTV footage of murderers and stuff getting interrogated. I didn't know they have like a gravel road like this. I guess if you have a road bike, that might be a little bit tough. I mean, I guess somebody has a road bike.
Andy
They would
underscore
probably,
Flow just cheered 100 bits. Go Naguura do.
they were probably on the road and not here. Andy, thank you so much for 100 bits. Appreciate that. Thank you. Talking about murderers with a Google font. It's okay. Talking about murderers is always an acceptable subject. True crime, that's the word. true crime is what I watched. I had this time where I was obsessed with true crime. I was watching so much. But then at some point I got tired of it. But once in a while I still enjoy watching some of them. Are there any true crime watchers in the chat right now? Oh. How many calories do you eat per day? Okay, so normally, on a normal day, I eat around 1,800 calories per day. And on a day like this, I will eat a bit more. And I don't really know how much I eat. Should I just go on a sidewalk instead of the road? Maybe I'll do that. So like on a day like this, I will eat a bit more, but I have no idea how much. Like, it's impossible to really track how much I'm eating, because of course I'm eating at a hotel, which can be any kind of calories really. Could be 600, could be 1,000, who knows. So that's really just, I don't know. We eat 2.9k calories per day. That's sick. It's funny because like whenever there's some people who eat a lot of calories per day because that's their maintenance or they want to gain muscle or whatever, then my initial thinking is like, oh my god, I want to eat that much as well, you know, like it would be so nice to eat that much. But the truth is, if your maintenance is 2.6k or whatever, then let's say your maintenance is 2.6k and my maintenance is 1.8. Then to you eating 2.8 is the same as for me eating 1.8, you know? Like this hard to explain what I mean. Like I'm basically just trying to say that like some people, they wish they could eat more because they're hungry, because they eat at a deficit, right? But people think, oh, if my maintenance was 2.8, then I'd be so happy because I could eat so much. But the thing is, like, it doesn't really matter how much you're eating. It depends on if it's your maintenance or not, you know what I mean? Like there's obviously different pros and cons to like how much food you have to eat and stuff, right? But if your maintenance is 4,000, for example, then if this person would only eat 3,000 calories, then they would be hungry because they would be missing 1,000 calories for their maintenance, right? So for another person, 3,000 would be so much and they would be so happy, right? So I feel like people always look at what others eat and they're like jealous of that amount because they're like, oh my god, I wish I could eat that much. But you have to change the way you're thinking because you basically just wish you could eat above your maintenance, right? Because no matter what your maintenance is, you're gonna be hungry if you're below it, right? Like if you eat below your maintenance, you're gonna be hungry, no matter what your maintenance is. If your maintenance is 10,000 calories, I know that's probably no human in the world, but let's just assume there's a human that has 10,000 calories that they need to maintain. If they only eat 8,000 calories, then they're gonna be hungry and they wanna eat more. Because that's just how it works. Your body is hungry if it's below maintenance, right? Look how nice it is here. So like for example, if you go cycling or you do something like if you do something exhausting, then your body needs more energy, and therefore you're going to be hungrier. And then you should also just eat more, because, I mean, in the end, your body does need energy to do whatever it needs to do, right? So let me see if I'm still on the correct road, but I think I am.
Maar doe dit pas een half jaar. Dus die heeft
Oh my god, I'm almost there actually. It's not that far anymore. Oh, there's a lot of Dutch people around here, yeah. Okay, I think there's some elevation coming up, but then we're almost at the lake. So let's do this, guys. I can do it. What's my heart rate? 129. Perfect. Good to go. So, I think I have to go on the road here for the rest of it, which is okay. Okay, I'm gonna yap a little bit less, or at least I'm gonna try to eat a little bit less, because I'm a yapping machine. To make sure I'm gonna make it. When it comes to I see there's a bunch of people in chat right now that are having a hard time gaining weight. Yeah, there's some people who like have a really hard time gaining weight, especially like gaining muscle mass and stuff, because your body just gets so efficient at consuming energy basically. Or actually, you'd even call it like bad at storing energy almost. But yeah. Some people just have such a fast metabolism. Or it's not even a fast metabolism, it's just some people just have a natural way of increasing their what is it called? Non-exercise activity. Not intentional exercise. No, it's not that. What I'm trying to say is that there's some certain body types or certain people that genetically have a hard time putting on weight because their bodies just passively increase. We're going to feel, yeah. Their body passively increases their non-exercise activity to compensate for the extra calories that you're eating. Like, you know how every single person does like non-exercise movements throughout the day. You know, like, let's say, for example, you're moving your head. If you're standing upright, you need to use your muscles. You're moving your hands when you talk. A lot of people are like, you know, when you're sitting down and you're like moving your leg, like bobbing your leg up and down. You know how some people do that a lot? Usually it's those people that are very skinny that do that. And the reason that is because their body notices when they eat more, and then they like subconsciously move more throughout the day to compensate for the extra calories that they have been eating. And people that gain weight really easily, their bodies don't do that, you know? So some people just passively move more throughout the day when they eat more, and others don't. It's just like a subconscious thing that you can't change. It's just something that is like a genetic thing. People should be happy that they can build muscle mass, some can't. Well, it's not only a positive thing to be able to build muscle mass, right? Because if you're able to build more muscle mass, you automatically can also gain more fat pretty quickly. It kind of goes hand in hand. People that can build muscle mass easily also usually gain fat much quicker. So it's not just a positive thing. Yeah, if you can't do push-ups and you want to learn how to start doing push-ups, then you can do negative push-ups. That's a very good advice. Or you can also do incline push-ups where you're holding yourself, instead of going all the way on the floor to do push-ups, you can do push-ups from like a table. So like you're doing them higher up. That's easier. Or you can also do negative push-ups where you're lowering yourself, but then you let yourself lower all the way to the floor, and then you come back up. It's also going to be easier. Okay, almost there, guys. Just like, I don't know, a kilometer or so, maybe 2. Whew. It's exhausting. Yeah, I was thinking about cycling to Gamescom, but it's really far, and the WoW patch 11.2 comes out a week before Gamescom, so I want to play WoW and not cycle to Cologne. It's just the timing doesn't work out. And I'm gonna do 90 kilometers in total today. So I have some kilometers to do, guys. I'm gonna be cycling a lot. We'll see if I make it. Hey Mika, what's up? I'm crying. Yeah, Cross linked the tour. You can check it out if you want. No fucking way, there's a Viva? What? There's a Pizza Viva here? You are kidding me. Oh my god. That's so funny. There's a Viva. I love that. A Viva snack. Fresh, fast, good. Oh my god, that's hilarious. It's a Pizza Viva, which is like a local, it's like a local fast food chain. The burgers and nuggets and stuff, which is really funny because this is like, guys, you can see the kilometers I've already done at the bottom of the stream. And if you want to look at the trip, you can click on the commute link, and then you'll have to see where I am. I'm currently at Praxa Wildsee, 20 kilometers in, but you can just look at the kilometers at the bottom, and then you look at the commute route, and then you'll see how far I am, you know? Okay, the internet might be a little bit bad for this part, but then at the lake itself, it should be better again, okay? Alright, we made it to the first lake, guys. I'm going to the Dolomites next month. Any must-sees around there? I personally would avoid the must-sees. I would go... Honestly, I would just talk to the hotel and ask them where to go, because they will tell you where there's like less tourists and where it's easier and better to hike. Because I personally would avoid the very touristy places. Because honestly, a lot of people go to like the most famous areas, but it's beautiful everywhere. You don't have to go to the most beautiful, the most known places, because there's beautiful places all over. And you should just go to the places that are like less known. So I always would ask the hotel people, because they're usually going to be very knowledgeable about where to go, because you can't really go wrong. It's pretty everywhere, in my opinion. So we made it to the lake, guys. Let's go take a look. There's going to be a lot of people here, guys, just so you know. We're at a very, very touristy place here. So you're not allowed to bring bags here, which means we're gonna have to leave our bike here somewhere. Okay, first lake achieved, guys. High five. We did it. First fucking lake done. 3 more to go. That was already exhausting. So I'm just gonna put my bike here. You're asking how to bike while standing up? Just do it. Like honestly, like is that hard? Like I've like serious question. Is it hard to bike while standing up? Because to me that's not like to me that doesn't seem like a difficult thing. Is that actually like something that people have to learn? Like to me that's just like what you like you just do that, right? I don't know, like am I don't know, I'm confused. So I don't know, I can't really give you any advice on how to do that because to me that doesn't seem like a hard thing. Maybe that's like a difference if you learned biking when you were younger. Because I learned how to cycle when I was younger and I learned how to cycle without arms or without hands. And I cycled standing up and stuff. It's easier when cycling uphill with weight pressure. When I tried, I lose balance. Really? Huh. I don't know, honestly. I guess I really can't help you out with that one. Sorry. All right, guys. I'm gonna bring my map because we have to draw in this valley. Then I'm gonna bring my bag. Selenari, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Welcome in, welcome in. So I'm gonna bring some stuff, but not everything. I'm just gonna bring the selfie stick, I guess. We're not gonna spend too much time here. I think we're only gonna drink maybe a coffee and go to the toilet. These are shuttle buses that come specifically here to the lake, and they don't bring locals, they bring tourists mainly. But yeah, if you're local, you can also join the bus, but I would assume that there aren't any locals. I hope there are ducks. There probably are ducks, yeah. There's also fish in this lake too. Okay, let me bring all of this. Go back to the pizza place.
Ungoli Anthi gifted 2 subs.
Alright, are you guys ready for this lake? This is very beautiful. Like oh! Silanari, thank you so much for the sub. And wait, who gifted 2 subs? Mangolianti! Thank you so much for 2 subs. That means you're gonna be in another valley. Welcome to Best World 94QT and Xaron. Thank you so much. Thank you. I use Komoot for my routes, Shalday, but the inspiration I get from my routes, usually, like, I just ask people. If I do routes in South Tyrol, I ask David a lot. Like, David has cycled a lot, so David knows like a lot of tours, so I just ask him, honestly. And currently I'm doing a tour where I'm cycling every single valley, which means, like, right now I don't have to like really look for tours because I'm just doing the valleys. Like, I just take South Tyrol and I go through the valleys. This looks like a great retreat for locals. Well, it used to be a great retreat for locals, but right now it's like really overrun by tourists. But you'll see, I mean, you see how many people there are, yeah? Like, this is like full of people. Locals usually don't come here in like high season because they know that there's gonna be like 1 million people around here. Anyway, guys, can I leave this camera? Oh. And yeah, there are no locals here because this is, as I said, like, this is a very touristy place. There's like loads and loads of tourists, so a lot of locals don't come here because they'll just go to the places where there aren't as many tourists, you know what I mean? Usually locals want to avoid tourists as much as possible. Oh shit, wait. So this is a touristy retreat area, exactly. I do have to switch out the batteries on my helmet cam, yeah. Alright, let's leave the bike here for a moment. Let's go to the lake. I should take off my helmet, but... Wait, let me take off my helmet. Don't mind my bike hair, okay? Don't laugh, don't laugh. One second. Here anymore. Oh god, the hair. I said don't laugh. Okay guys, are you ready to see this lake? I'm telling you, it is a pretty lake, okay? It is very pretty. Are you ready? If you just pretend that there's no tourists there. I'm gonna try and like pay attention to see if I hear anyone speak South Tyrolian, just to see if there's like any locals here. It's a beautiful place. You haven't seen the lake yet, guys. Guys, I haven't even seen the lake yet. Okay, you ready? Look. Is it pretty? If you just ignore, if you just ignore the 20 billion people here. Guys, just ignore the 20 million people.
Dopo ti prendo qualcosa.
Sì, fai la brava, se non cascio il culo ti lascio.
Yes, I think you are actually allowed to swim in a lake if you feel like it. Why is no one swimming? Well, because it's cold. Yeah, you can swim, but it's cold.
Ma poi riprendo la stamattina.
There it is, guys. The lake. The one and only. Which is actually a lie, because there's a million other lakes that are much, well, I don't want to say prettier necessarily, but they have a lot less people at least. Is this AI? I know, it's pretty, right? If we reach the SAP goal, then I will rent one of those boats. I'm currently in Praxa Wildsee, Lago de Braies. Hey Saxton, I'm in Praxa Wildsee. I'll sit down here for a moment so you can look at the lake and like awe over it. Whatever it is you want to do. Alright guys, let's... Okay, how's the view from here, guys? Is it good? Is it better this way? More zoomed? I would like to take a dip. Yeah, it's too cold. Yeah, it's not too cold. Well, I mean, you can take a swim, but it's not gonna be like super. Zoomed is better, or not zoomed is better. Oh, I just want the blue water. I'm just gonna sit down here, and everyone that takes a picture is gonna have me in it. I'm pretty sure swimming is prohibited. I don't think so. Oh, I don't have the wrong mic. I only have this mic. I can't swap the mic.
Prego.
Yeah, sorry, this is how, I don't have another mic, guys. This is just how it's gonna be. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna stay here for very long. Did you notice a big influx of tourists in the last 10 years because of Instagram? Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, 100%. There's a lot more people lately from Instagram. Do you not hear me at all, or is it acceptable? Okay, good. Yeah, because I don't have the other thing really. Hey Daphne, what's up? Yeah, I think you can swim here. Like, I think it's allowed. It's just cold, you know? Because, I mean, we're at an elevation of 1.2k. No, wait, how high is it? 1.5k? Like, basically, this lake here is frozen in the winter. Like, it's fully frozen over. And it's generally just not very warm today. Like, the temperature today is like 18, 20 degrees. It's not that warm, right? And then if you have to jump into a lake that is like, I don't know how warm this lake is gonna be, but I assume it's like, I don't know, 18 degrees? Then it's just not gonna be warm, right? That's true. That's true. I mean, you can swim here. It's just not, like, it's just not cold, you know? But you can. I was here a few times in the winter when it was frozen as well. It is nice in the winter too. The only problem when it's frozen is that you don't see that there's a lake, because it's not like crystal clear ice that is over. It is ice and then snow on top of the ice.
Gav Warrior just subscribed.
So you don't see what's underneath. It could be just soil underneath, right? God, Warrior, thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate that. Welcome in. Thank you. Can you skate on it? No, you can't skate on it. It's snow. Like, there's ice and then there's like a big part of snow on top, you know? Or a big layer of snow. I'm watching from Japan. You and the nature are so beautiful. Hey, Kojama, what's up? I've been to Japan some years ago. I love it so much there. I would love to come back to Japan again. Imagine if they would clean it, an open skating area here. I think that's not really like, I mean, they could in theory do that, but the problem is, like, it snows a lot here. They would have to clean off the snow every other day or whatever, you know? That would be a lot of work, I think. Also, I guess it wouldn't be very safe. I don't know how you, well, I guess if you just measure the thickness of the ice, I guess it could be safe. That actually would be a good point. A lot of people pay a lot of money to do ice skating on this lake, I think. They could say you need to pay 50 euros to ice skate, and they would probably pay for it. 50 is actually nothing. You could probably ask for 500. You can swim in here, but it's not warm. It's cold. I'm at the Naguura. Thanks. Did I not post a story? I forgot to post a story earlier. Oh my god. What the hell? I completely forgot to post the Instagram story. I need to tab out for a moment. Excuse me, guys. Oopsies. Wait, that's the wrong one. 1 second. This card. I'm actually gonna look how much it costs to rent a boat. I wouldn't be renting a boat here. I would be renting a boat at Missourina, because it's probably gonna be cheaper and there's probably gonna be less people there. They don't even have any boats left. Oh no, they have one. There's one boat left that they can rent. Okay, wait, sorry, I just need to post a story and then you'll see again. I just had to tab out for a second. I finished my 1v1 performance review meeting with team lead, and now I'm at the lake. Feels great, man. Vision is kind of blurry though. Yeah, sorry, I had to tap out for a second to take it. How was your performance review though? How did it go? Did anyone complain about you watching streams all day, or? This is probably how the review went. Hey J-Gats, well, so you're doing a great job whenever you are working. The problem is just that you're watching a lot of streams. But whenever you do work, then you do good work. Why is my Instagram story not uploading? This is taking forever. Ever. Dude, I think the internet's really bad here because there's like a million people around here posting Instagram stories themselves and TikToks. Okay, it's halfway uploaded, guys. Soon it's gonna not be blurry anymore. Maybe. Dude, this uploading bar is not moving whatsoever. It's not doing shit. I feel like I'm being trolled. Wait, were people doing that, Kuros? Because yeah, don't do that. At absolutely no point should you ever say or focus or do anything about people that randomly walk past the camera and stuff, yeah? Like that is like literally, like these people don't want to be on camera, yeah? These people are just like accidentally on camera. Imagine you walk past a camera on like without knowing, and then some random person talks shit about you for no fucking reason, yeah? Don't be a fucking asshole, please. Like I'm being for real, yeah? That's like literally the most assholey thing to do, to talk about a person in a bad way that did not choose to be on camera. Like they literally just like accidentally were on it for some reason. Like I am here filming myself and filming the lake, so if somebody walks past it an accident that you can see in stream, definitely don't say anything mean to them or rude or clip it or whatever. Like that is just like really rude and messed up. But are we allowed to be mean to the lady with the GoPro helmet? You mean me? Yes. You can say whatever you want about me. That's actually also a lie. I mean, you can say whatever you want, but you will get timed out. Completely agree, but I recently saw a YouTube clip about you passing a runner and TTS asking why is he running so slow, and that was hilarious. Okay, that was really funny. That was a joke, right? Like that's a different thing. That I obviously mean you shouldn't be saying things like that in like a serious way. Of course, I mean joking like that is gonna be fine. Like just use common knowledge, you know. Just use your logical brain, and you know what you can say, what you cannot say, right? I'm gonna move you guys up a little bit. I need to tap out one more time. 1 second, sorry.
Ciao, mi sono buttato.
Tocca un pochino l'acqua, poco. O se ti bagni i piedi.
Io sono alta.
Tocca l'acqua con le mani, Zeno, con le mani. Così.
And why is it not working? This is such a struggle.
Vai dove stai. Vai.
Okay, this can only take another 2 years approximately, guys. You know what? I'll do this later. He also said that I will get a raise if I find him a mountain camel. I feel like this community is made of decent human beings. Feels nice. I do agree. Okay, like don't get me wrong. Like it sounded like I was being harsh, but I think overall people are just super nice on my stream, which is amazing. I don't want to be too nice to you guys because otherwise it's gonna get over your head, yeah. But generally speaking, I think people that are part of this community are like usually very decent human beings. So I'm not too worried about people being mean to strangers or anything. Like, and it's interesting because I think IRL streaming can be toxic and problematic because of, you know, random people that you're filming in an accident and walking by. Like, it can be problematic, right? But then I think our community is literally one of the best community to start IRL streaming, because obviously I don't come from IRL streaming, right? My community wasn't built on IRL streaming. My community was built on World of Warcraft. But I do think over the years we definitely have gathered a bunch of like really good people that are probably one of the best communities to start or like go into IRL, because so far you guys have not done or said anything that was like really bad. And honestly, sometimes I even do TTS when I do IRL. Like sometimes I literally have like text-to-speech enabled on the speakers, and I'm not necessarily super worried about it because you guys have been like behaving pretty nicely most of the time, which is crazy.
Oh!
Okay, that was enough nice stuff. I'm gonna go back to insulting you now. What? Is that actually for real? Wait, you're making that up, right? You made that up. There's no way. Is that true? And no one lives near the lake. Just a little small circle. Stop. Wait, are you serious? That is so cute.
Ah bah, perché sennò cade. Io ci proviamo.
Imagine being a fish and living in that lake. There would be a lot of people looking at you.
No, assolutamente.
A lot of people would be like, staring at us. Alright guys, let me join the valley and then we're gonna leave again. Actually I should have there's so many people over there. So let's try the valley. Naguura, why didn't you play WoW? I don't know. Do you play WoW every single second of the day? Because I do still play WoW, just not at the moment. I do play WoW, just not every single second of every single day, you know? And it's currently like the end of the patch where there's not that much to do. I'm obviously going to be playing a lot of WoW next week whenever the new patch is coming out. So guys, this is the map of our ValleyQuest. And we are currently, let me try to show you with the... It's going to be hard to show because this is like rolling up. So we're currently, if you look at the map, you see this where the pen is. This is where we are. You see this lake? Do you see this river that goes in here? That is where we're currently at. I think so, at least. No, wait, that's not where we're at. Wait a second, that's a lie. We're here. This is Paxavild Lake, I think. Yeah, I think we're here. This is Misurina. This is where we go later, and this is section, I think. I might be wrong. I have to double check to make sure I'm not drawing the wrong valley. For this. Yeah, okay, yeah. Oh, what's the correct one? What else we do? I need to look it up and commute though to make sure I'm drawing the correct one. Okay, so we started in... Where's Casillas? There? So like here, okay. Okay, what color am I using for this? I think I'm gonna go with green on this one. Okay, let's go with green. Oh.
Il y a moins de monde là-bas.
Okay, and then we will call this one black. There we go, guys. So, you see the green valley it's this one. This is the one that we did right now. And now we're gonna cycle out of the valley again. So I'm all the way here. I'm here right now where the lake is, here at the back. Then we're cycling all the way out of the valley again. Then we cycle along Pushetdal. and then we're cycling in here to the other 3 lakes. So we're gonna go to Doblach, then we go to Durensee, and then we go to Miserina, which is here all the way in the end of the valley. So that's what we do right now. Hey Viper, what's up? Hope you're well. I am. Hope you're too. Is that the map Jack Sparrow gave you? Yes. Almost across the border. Yeah, almost across the border to. I think it's the border to Veneto. So still in Italy, but Veneto, I think. Tomorrow we go to Austria. If you want to add the 2 names now, we have Kren and Angolianti. You know what? Yes, let's add the 2 names. Let's add them. I'll do that real quick. So we have Kren and we have Angolianti. Let's add them. Kren has been on a few valleys now. There we go. I'm not sure if you can see it because it's so bright. Oh. But there are the 2 people, look. We got Kren here. And we got Angolianti. Hey GPU! I was there last year, starting at the Alta Via 1 hiking track. Did it in 5 days for the epic week. Wait, you hiked here over 5 days? Or do you mean you were here generally in 5 days? Because you can literally dive here to this lake. But you did a 5-day like hiking tour? That's kind of cool. Yes, in case you don't know how the map works, so this map is just part of the ValleyQuest that I'm doing because I'm trying to cycle every valley of South Tyrol. So every time I cycle one of the valleys, I draw it into this map with a color, and then I name. I put the name of the valley on top, and then all of the people that gift 2 or more subs during the stream that I'm cycling the valley in, I will write their name next to the valley. You know, so I have something to remember this trip by and the people that were supporting it and stuff, which I think is really cute. And so far I had lots of people supporting this tour already, which is super, super nice. I do appreciate you guys a lot. Alta Via 1 is a pretty popular trail. No, I've never heard of it before, but I'm not really like hiking in this area or going into this area because I generally try to avoid like super like famous spots or like famous tours and stuff. Honestly, I've never even done like a multi-day hiking tour just yet. I do go hiking a decent amount, but I've never done a multi-day tour. I kind of want to do that. Maybe I should do that like this summer. I really want to do a hiking tour where I sleep at a cottage somewhere and then continue the next day. Or maybe just see the sunset as well, the sunrise or the sunset. Maybe Schwarzestein is what I do. Schwarzestein would be nice. We've talked about it multiple times and just never did it though.
Non ho tolto il granito perché lo rifaccia. No, in realtà l'avevo tolto perché uno per... Allora mi sforma proprio.
Oh, are you going to Nepal? That is so cool. Hey J-Trick! J-Trick, thank you so much for the 5 subs. That is so nice of you. Thank you so much. Welcome to Ice Presso, Butters, Gavin, Dream Crusher, and Roman Creed. Thank you so much. Appreciate that very much. Welcome in everybody. That means J-Trick is gonna be in the map as well. Thank you so much, J-Trick. I'm gonna put you in the map too. Thank you. And Elnian, thank you so much for 19 months. Ricardo, thanks for the Prime. Melons, thanks for the Prime as well. Thank you so much to all the primers.
Assolutamente no, Nico, non abbiamo cambio. Se ti bagni non ti dobbiamo solo tornare a casa.
It's wow.
Hey, EPC, thank you so much for the sub to you as well.
Wow for supporting
Thank
this
you,
amazing
J-Trick, you're the
community.
best.
Nico, Daniel, venite qui. Fermi lì.
Hype train started.
All right, let's get. Oh shit, we have a scam train going on, guys. Let's go. All right, let's get.
Ep
Oh, Jay gets hit with another
1978 just
What the hell? Man, I'm literally getting supported by the J family here. J Gats and J Trick, you guys are the best. Thank you so much, guys. I'm literally getting. This stream is being sponsored by the J family, guys. Thank you, you two. Oh my god. J Gats, thank you. Welcome to Official Valentino, Nackte Man, Krübelmonster, Sandman, and Chain LC. Thank you so much. Straight from our castle. They really want you to rent a boat, yeah. Okay, let's get Jay Gets on here as well. So we have Jay Gats and then Jay Trick 2012. Let me write that down too. There you go, guys. There you are. Sorry, I have to write your names on my phone. So, like, using my phone as like a as like a flat surface. So, sorry if my writing isn't like the nicest one right now. Yeah, this map is filling out nicely. Look at it, guys. Not too bad, not too bad. One day, this whole map is going to be filled with valleys and filled with names. And then I think I'm gonna make a shirt out of it, or I'm gonna print it onto. Someone had a really cool idea. Like, I could take all of the valleys and put them at the back of a shirt, kind of like a concert shirt, you know, from a band. And then in the front, I can put the valleys, but not the names. So like literally just like not the border from South Tyrol, just the valleys, you know. So it looks like some sort of like veins. And then you tattoo it. Okay, that would be a big commitment for a tattoo, but but it would be nice.
Major System Crash gifted 5 subs. Thank you, Major
Oh my
System
God.
Crash, for supporting this amazing community.
Oh my shit, guys. Major System Crash. Oh, thank you so much for those 5 sub gifts. That is so nice of you.
Lunation
Oh my God,
just
Lorax,
subscribed for 10 months.
Ladybug K,
Carlos
Captini,
Diniz.
Bennett.
Any good local beer
Thank you
here
so
in
much.
this
Welcome,
valley?
everybody. And Luke Nation, thank you so much for 10 months. Appreciate that. How was dinner yesterday? Any good local beer here in this valley? The dinner was very good yesterday. I had Prosecco though. I didn't have any beer. Let me think. Is there a local beer in this valley? I don't know if there's any breweries in Buschetol. Are there any breweries in Buschetol? There probably are. The lake is farming subs, yeah. Isn't that the name of the place? Lake Farming Sub. Alright, let's get Major System Crash in here too. I'm gonna write that down. Thank you so much. What hype train are we at? Level 5 hype train. Let's go. Alright, there we go. Now the valley is full. I don't fit any more people in this valley, guys. But thankfully I'm doing a second valley today. So if anyone else wants to come on the map, then you have to wait until I do the second valley. Because then I can fit some more names around here. Until then, we're gonna have to wait. Okay, let me put back this Oh shit! I need to stop kneeling down.
팔 터지겠는데? 아영이랑 둘이 타.
Stop gifting money. Jesus Christ. We're gonna have to continue though, because otherwise I'm never gonna be able to get this tour done. Speaking about a coffee, maybe a stop at the Pizza Viva has coffee. You probably do have it, right? Stop there. You might actually not have coffee, I'm not sure. Yeah, fast food place. Let's give it a try. Instead of drinking coffee here for €5 at a place that's like kind of crowded, let's just see if they have a coffee down at the Pizza Viva. Alright, let's go, guys. Alright, guys. Let's go say goodbye to the lake. Bye. Bye, lake number 1. Alright. I almost missed the exit. God, there's just so many people here. I'm gonna have to put on a sweater because I'm going down now. And I'm probably, it's actually gonna be cold. It's a bit windy and I'm sweaty. A self-service grill. Interesting. Too many tourists. Yeah, this place is filled with people. So let's see, my bike has not been stolen. Okay, I see it. Perfect. So far, so good. All right. So. Okay, let's see if the Pizza Viva has a coffee for us, guys. Yeah, I got the unicorn bag. I wonder if it also has a toilet. The Pizza Viva. I'm amazed the staff is still there. I mean, I'm actually not amazed the staff is still there because, I mean, you know how many people are here? You can't just like steal something out of a bike on broad daylight like this, right? Like you would have to be like very ballsy to steal a bike right here when there's like a million people walking by. Honestly, you could probably just steal one without any issues if you're just really confident about it, because then people just think it's your bike. Now that I think about it. Well, but you would have to cut the lock, which maybe that would be causing some suspicion if you just cut a lock. So, wait, I also just realized I closed the lock, but I did not like move the code around. Like I have a lock with a code, and I did not change it. Like somebody could have literally just opened it. Whoopsies, my streamer.
Non dirmi che noi abbiamo tutto il giro.
Yeah, very hard bike to steal, guys. It's good that people are honest and are not stealing the bikes. I can't believe the barrier for trust in humans is so low that not stealing a bike is considered being honest. Like, imagine how low your faith in humanity is if not stealing a bike is considered being a nice human, you know? Like, if that's like gives you like bonus points, and it not being considered like the bare minimum, you know?
Allora, c'è pure il passaggio pedonale di là.
Okay, wait, I need to change my batteries. I don't steal bikes every day. Where's my Nobel Prize? Alright, give me a second to connect this camera. Crazy living in England where people will steal a bike with you still on it. Man, it must be really bad in the UK, huh? There we go. So let me get all of this back into my bag. They colonized half the planet, they deserve it. All right. Okay, 70 more kilometers to do, guys. Jesus. That is just so much. Can we make it? I don't know. I just don't know. All right. Let's give it our best effort. Let's do it, guys. Let's do it. Let me plug in all of my devices. We're like 75. Fine, crows. So, oh, my phone turned off again. I don't know why it keeps doing that. Plugged it in, turns off. So. Just gonna go through here. Probably have to put on my glasses properly to make sure there's no fly flying into my face, or into my eyes at least. So, maybe I don't stop at pizza. Maybe I just continue, guys. I don't need a coffee just yet. I can survive without a coffee for now. At this rate, we're not getting dinner tonight. Yeah, I don't know if we can make dinner tonight, guys. I also said I'm gonna put on a sweater and then I just didn't. I just now realized. I forgot to put on my sweater. I do have it in this bag though. Maybe I can get it out without having anything else fall out of my pockets. Without me having to stop. Can I do it? Can I do it? Alright, I got it. I hope I didn't kill the bananas. There we go. Ah, fuck it. I don't even need a sweater. It's not even that cold. Let's go. We're speeding. I forgot to record. There we go. Now I'm recording. Oh my god, we are speeding. Oh, it's so fast. Holy fuck. Man, we are going lightning speed. Holy shit, it's loud. Damn. Holy. Microphone? Okay, it's still here. Holy shit. Holy. I am speed, guys. I'm speed. Woo. I'm faster than a car. Man, if I could be this fast all the time, then I would do the 90 kilometers in no time. Easy, guys, easy. Okay, is there a cycling path somewhere that I have to go on? Or do you just continue the main road? I don't know. I think there was a cycling path somewhere. Oh, it was on the left. Shit. Well, fuck it. We're going in the main road, guys. somewhere to the right. There's like a little bit of a shortcut. Okay, let me brake for a second here. I just need to double check. Man, I had so much speed. That was a bad idea to brake. How fast was I going? I was so fast. That felt so fast. I'm crying. 68 kilometers per hour, really? Holy shit, that's so fast. Oh my god. 68 kilometers? I could have gone a little bit faster too. I definitely could have went a little bit faster, but honestly, I was surprised how fast it was. Like, I think maybe there was a little bit of wind from the back or something. Or at least there was like very little wind resistance. Usually when you go down and there's a little bit of wind resistance, then you're not going to be fast. But like, it felt really fast. I did brake a little bit like in the turns. Because, I don't know, like, this girl was really fast. I think I could have gone even faster if I wanted to. I went 87 kilometers per hour on skis. Yeah, on skis sometimes I'm really fast. Like, I remember... Wait, did I go 87? That seems really fast though. I went 87 kilometers per hour on skis? 87? Did I? Nah, there's no way I did 87. That is so fast. There's no way. 87? That can't be. I did go 87? That's crazy. 87! Holy shit. Prove it, there's the VOD. Yeah, you can go and check the VOD, I guess. That seems so fast now in retrospect though. Okay, let me double check the route to see. Like, I feel like I have to go somewhere to the right, but I don't know where. Oh, it's not here. Okay, so I have to continue the road. Okay. And let's go here. So. Okay, we're also gonna have to rate the lakes, guys. We have to look at all 4 lakes that we're going to, and then we have to choose the best one. The first one that we saw now, Paxa Wildsee, was pretty, right? Like, I will give it a... Also, like, I guess we have to figure out which criteria we are judging or ranking the lakes by. Do we go like overall lake experience? Like the prettiness of the lake, but also like the tourists that are there, I guess. I think we should be measuring them. Because just because a lake is very pretty doesn't make it, like, if there's like a million tourists there, then that definitely takes away from the beauty of it, in my opinion, right? So I think even though Plax is a very pretty lake,
I think it gets some minus points because of like the amount of people there, right? So, yeah. I think I have to go to the left here. Oh. There we go. The prettiness of the tourists. Yeah. Yeah. We should rank the lakes dependent on how beautiful and handsome the tourists are that are visiting it. Good point. Okay. Okay, so now we're cycling to Dobla. They also have a nice lake there too. On that lake we're gonna be very shortly. Like both Doblacha Lake and Durn Lake, we're gonna only be for a very short amount of time because otherwise I'm never gonna be able to reach my destination. So good morning, Shastam. What's up? What's up? What's up? It's 12:40, but I'm actually like really not hungry at all. I ate so much breakfast. But I definitely should eat like a banana at some point to make sure I'm not running out of energy because it's not too late. I don't want to be running on fumes. So here I have to go to the right, I think. Is that correct? Oh no, not yet. So here, okay, I see it now. Needed those. Here I go to the right. All right. Okay. This is the new path. We haven't been here before. This is a new path. It's a gravel road too, which is cute. Oh, look at how nice it is here, guys. Wow. Oh, look at the field with like all the flowers. Oh, isn't this like very idyllic? I feel like Heidi right now. Oh, so cute. And look at the houses over there. Oh, how nice. So cute. Do you have VODs to fix a flat tire if needed? What do you mean? I won't have a flat tire. If you don't want to have a flat tire, then you just don't have one. It's that simple. Oh, look at this tiny little chapel. How cute is that? Cute. So, ooh, you're not allowed to take any mushrooms here, apparently. Wait, why are we going upwards? I don't like that. We're supposed to go down. Why are we going up? Wait, this is messed up. Huh. I guess we're going up a hill for some reason. All right. Do Italians go mushroom picking? I mean, yeah. Yep. Of course. I mean, it's not like
Ronius just subscribed
I think
for
every
11
Italian
months.
does, but generally Italians do that, yeah. Thank you so much for 11 months, Bronius. Thank you very much. Man, it's steep here. Thank you, Ronius. Guys, I want to go into this field, take a blanket, lay it down, and just lay there, read a book. I would love to do that right now. Or sit on this bench. What a cutie pie bench. Nice. Thank you so much, Ronius. I'm so glad you enjoy my IRL streams. Thank you, thank you. This is so much easier from my couch. What a nice farm here. Look at this farmhouse, looks very cool. I really like the balconies. Dude, my chain is somehow, what the hell? What happened there? My necklace is stuck in my helmet. How did that happen? I don't have a power meter on my bike, no. What the hell? Wait a second. It's stuck. What the fuck? Oh my god. What the fuck? Wow, look at that field as well. With this cottage at the bottom. It does look a little bit like an axe murderer cottage though. A little bit. Okay, wait. How do we get this out? Oh, I got it. There we go. Okay, so now we go down a little bit. So nice here. Oh, look at this bench under the tree. So cool. It's a real bike. This farm here is called Gorn, and apparently, like on Komoot, you can see it as like a whole, like its own area. It's not a town, but oh look, that's the Benchy. That's a huge farm. Holy shit, that is actually huge. Wow. Alright, we're still going down. I think we're almost at the main valley now, almost in Bustadal. Another nice bench. Man, I have so many benches to go for with David. I told David that I want to do a tour with him where we just go to every single bench in South Tyrol. We just do a bench tour and we have to stop at every bench. We have so many benches to go after, guys. That's going to be a long tour. That might be longer, that bench tour might be longer than the tour he did from here to Nepal. That's actually a steep road here to cycle up on. Cycling down is one thing, but cycling up. Oh, damn. That was a harsh one. Oh. You should add all the benches to Google Maps and review them. And then you just sit on the benches like an old couple. That'd be super cute. The tour is called Benchmark. Another bench. Look at that. Yeah, David and I can be the bench raters. We're gonna make a tier list on what the best benches are in South Tyrol. And people can subscribe to our bench newsletter. The Bench Podcast is what we're gonna make. Alright, let's see where I am now. Okay, now I'm joining the main road again. This road is the main cycling road of Bustadal. So I'm going to be cycling this same road backwards. And I'm also going to cycle the same road tomorrow when I go to Austria. Need some bench facts. So now we're cycling through Niederdorf. A cute little town along the Buster Valley. Top 10 benches in South Tyrol. You won't believe what 7 is. Yeah, cycling to Austria tomorrow. Oh, we're now on the left of the main street. Oh, the weather is too in Innsbruck. Oh. I think we go straight here. Might be wrong though. Oh, we're not actually going straight. It was actually a lie. I think. Yeah, I think I'm turning around. I got lost already, guys. I already lost. So. Recycling here. Can't wait to ask if it's Italy tomorrow. Yeah, everyone always asks if I'm in Austria or in Switzerland. But tomorrow when I'm actually in Austria, people are going to ask if I'm in Italy. Oh, look at your gardens. So cute. Is this Madagascar? Yes, actually. I'm currently in Madagascar. Of course. Oh, there's the train. We're also going to do the train tomorrow because I will cycle all the way to Austria to Lienz. And then I will take the train back to Brunneck to my car. So I'll have to ask David if it's okay to put my car there. I need to remember that. That is not what I wanted to ask though. It's not the thing that I forgot about asking. Hello, will VDH be meta in N+ and S3? I don't know. I just do not know. Time for a second coffee. That is true. I only had one coffee so far. Maybe I drink a coffee at Durensee. That's actually a good plan. So maybe yeah, I can drink a coffee at Durenlake or Doblach. Maybe drink a coffee at Doblacher See. Then I take a super quick stop at Durensee without like eating or drinking anything. And then I eat something at Misurina Lake. Because if we reach the sub goal and I'm gonna rent a boat, then I have time to eat in the boat, right? So I can combine it to save time, to be efficient. So, okay, here we continue on this road apparently. Yeah, I'll eat the banana at the lake, yeah. We have to be efficient, otherwise we won't make the timetable today. We have lots of kilometers to cover. We got to decide whether you eat. Yeah, if I don't reach... Oh my god! Guys! There's alpacas! Just chilling there. Look at... Oh, there's smallie ones too. Look at them. Look at them. Oh wait, I see you only see a leaf.
The ladies just subscribed to
Look how cute they are. Yes. They're so cute. Look at the cutie pie in the back. Vicunas? No, not alpacas? No. What are vicunas? I'm pretty sure they're alpacas. I'm pretty sure. But I don't know what vicunas are. What are those? I've never heard of vicunas before. Yeah, ladies, thank you so much for 2 months. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. I'm gonna Google that. Vicunas. Vicuna animal. The vicuna is one of the 2 wild South American camelids which live in the high alpine areas of the Andes. Yeah, I don't think we have that here. I'm pretty sure they're alpacas. We don't have any kind of Andes alpacas here. So let's see. Okay, we still have to follow this road here. Vicuna Matata. Are we in the Andes now? I mean, if you want this to be the Andes, then they can be. You can be wherever you want, as long as you believe in it. So you're saying that vicunas are alpacas, but alpacas are, so all vicunas are alpacas, but not all alpacas are vicunas? Is that what you're saying? Maybe they're camels. Honestly, maybe they're just Twitch viewers. I think that might be it, guys. They're just another species of Twitch viewers. So, Herr Thuriel, sorry, ich möchte gerade keine langen WoW-Fragen beantworten, weil ich gerade was ganz anderes mache. Also kurze Fragen geht schon in Ordnung, aber ich möchte nicht eine halbe Stunde über WoW reden jetzt. Sorry. Musst du mich mal fragen, wenn ich WoW streame, okay? Guys, I'm gonna do a German WoW stream before Gamescom. Because I'm gonna host the German WoW stage at Gamescom, and that means I have to talk about WoW in German the whole time, which I'm not used to at all. Because whenever I talk about WoW, I talk in English, right? So I was thinking I'm gonna do a WoW stream where I just speak German in like the next week or two to kind of get used to it. How are you measuring the heart rate? With a chest strap. I have a chest strap. No, you don't really have to use German spell names. I don't know what half the words are, so I mean, they can't really ask me to use all German names because like I would need to memorize so many names. That would take me like weeks. They would have to pay me a lot of money for me to do that. That would be insane. I mean, I can just try. I can just like translate the words on the fly, you know? Like, what is the pet called? Ghosts of Koresh. What's it called in German? Geister von Koresh. There we go. See, you see it's that. I'll just translate it on the fly, and if it's correct, it's correct, and otherwise, it is what it is. I'm gonna go to Gamescom next month, yeah. I will. I'm gonna host the WoW stage at Gamescom. So if you're gonna be at Gamescom, then we can meet. You can say hello. Now we're in Dublin. I'm currently riding through Italy, yes. Südtirol currently in Pustertal. Ja, ich hoste die WoW-Bühne. Also ich bin auf der Gamescom und ich hoste die WoW-Bühne quasi. Also ich bin da jeden Tag am Hosten. Also auf der Bühne moderieren quasi, ja. Everyone should know what the Matterlot is called in German. How does one get to host a stage? Well, they just asked me if I want to do it. I assume Blizzard just thinks of people that they think can be a good fit to host a stage, and then I just ask them. If they say no, then they ask the next best ones in line that they think would be good. I assume they're just like, I don't think there's any, like, you can't really sign up for it or apply for it. They just choose themselves. The first requirement is be good at yapping about WoW. I mean, the reason why they chose me is pretty obvious. It's because I'm a host, I'm a caster, like I've done that before for Blizzard, and I speak German and English, which is exactly what they need for the host of the WoW stage there. So they asked me and Makes, which like Makes and I are the two casters that have been casting WoW for Blizzard, that also speak German. Like, we're the only casters that cast for Blizzard that also speak German. So it makes sense that they asked us, right? As far as I'm aware, there's no other casters that speak German and English. There's Lithy as well, and Lithy is also casting at the Gamescom. And Kimu. But Kimu, I guess, doesn't speak English. I think so at least. He does speak English a little, of course, but I don't think he has been casting in English before. Ja, einmal, glaube ich, caste ich mit Kimo, ja. 1-2 Mal, ja. Jutno's German is flawless. I'm sure it is. I'm sure it is. So, follow this way here. Oh, again, right next to the train tracks. Cute. Oh, they have potatoes. I think so, at least. I think those are potatoes. Dankeschön, Arthuriel. Dir auch einen schönen Tag. Dankeschön. Man, I need to drink more. I keep forgetting to drink. I need a direct. Maybe I need to have one of these like cringy like straw packs. Horsies! Found some horsies, guys. Wait, this one's peeing. How idyllic. Wait, I'm gonna be stuck. Oh my god. Shit. I couldn't change my gears because I had the water bottle in my hand and now I'm stuck. So I got distracted by the horses. Oh, nice! An antenna. Perfect. Can't lose internet connection now. Alright guys, how many more kilometers left? Honestly, I shouldn't be even asking. Don't tell me. It's too many anyway. I just need to make it to Missourina. It's the climb that is bothering, that is like worrying me. Because right now I still have a lot of time, but can I do the mountain? Can I do the climb? It's the climb. Man, I wish Miley Cyrus was here to give me a motivational speech. I mean, what do you mean I'm on pace to do it? I still have to stop at 3 lakes, yeah? And take a boat tour potentially. How are you calculating this pace? How do you know how long this could take me? Let's go to the right. Oh yeah. Having her in stream sounds like an easy way to get banned. She's unhinged. You mean Miley Cyrus? She's a little bit unhinged. That is true. That is true. Let me see if this is correct. Yeah. So. Views aren't too bad here. Not too bad. Priskas Schmuckwerkstatt. Oh, cute. Nice mountains. Wait, this is a mountain from Praxa Wildsee, this one. Like that one in front of us. They're like the one that looks like it's leaning a little bit. That one is pretty sure the same mountain you can see from Prax, from the lake we were just in, from the valley. Man, they couldn't have built an uglier house if they wanted to. This wide one. Ugh. Disgusting. This yellow one is not really the most beautiful house I've seen either. Okay, we're going to the right here. Doblachase. That's the one. Oh. What did that house ever do to you? What's ugly? That's what it did to me. Well, this is an interesting biking road. All right, I guess. So, it's pretty here too. It's a bit windy. It's not ideal. But the wind is coming from the right. It's not too bad. Alright, so we're approaching the second lake. Doblacha Lake. Well, it's still a decent amount, I guess, now that I look at it. Still some time to go. You can check this route on Komoot. I have a link for it. And I also have Strava, but obviously I'm not uploading the routes before I'm doing them. So once I'm done with the route, you can check it on my Strava. I'm called Naguura there with 2 U's. You have to follow me though, otherwise you don't see the routes. I made them like private. So did you know Naguura has golden sinks and a golden toilet bowl at her castle? Why did you know that? Have you ever been to my castle? I love the Aperol picture. Strauben. Guys, they have funnel cake here and apple strudel. Holy shit, they literally make funnel cake right here. That's insane. Usually when I greet other cyclists, I either head nod, or sometimes I just like do this thing, like, you know. Yeah, don't distract me. I have a mission, guys. Don't distract me. I have things to do, lakes to reach, valleys to cross. Man, I would really love to make it back for dinner. If I make it back before 8 p.m, I can have dinner at the hotel. Oh, that'd be so nice. Guys, I need to make it. I need to hurry up. So. Hey, Active Slacker, what's up? Good afternoon. Hope you had a good day so far. Did you miss much? Did you see the last lake, the first one? Because if not, then you should go check it out. It's a nice lake. And then we were speeding down a mountain. He got me its Java roots. What happened to all the trees here? Damn. The trees, they're gone. Oh, there's a cottage you can hike to here on the left. We have to do some hiking streams again. Haven't done that in a while. Too many things to do. This ValleyQuest is a project for sure. And no, I don't have a GoPro. It's a DJI Osmo Action 4. Does anyone see the Instagram story? Wait, why cross? Oh no, I still didn't post it. It didn't work earlier. And I wanted to post it afterwards. And then I forgot. I guess I'm tapping out for a moment. Stupid iPhone. Like, if iPhone is not tapped into the app, then it does not upload the story. Like, it's so dumb. So if I want to upload a story on my Instagram, then I need to be tapped into Instagram. But if I'm tapped into Instagram, the modeling doesn't work. And I stream and the camera doesn't work. It's a struggle. That's why I need to post them before I start streaming, but I forgot today. So, it looks like the lake is going a bit wider here. I mean the river. And we're approaching the lake now. Oh, I think we are at the lake now. No one there. Wait. Oh, the internet doesn't work here. Oh my god, are you kidding? they have huge boats on this one. Look at that, they have like these proper like paddle boats. Insane. LSD best arena comp. Such a beautiful place. Did you grow up here and move here? I did grow up here. Well, not here exactly, but in Südtirol. Where am I? Let's see. Oh, this whole path I can just continue. Wait, that's nice. Alright guys, so we're gonna continue this path. See if maybe closer to the lake over there, maybe the internet's a little better there. Oh look, there's one of these like hiking things that we saw in that. It's a Bikometer. Zeit und Datum. Not bad. Air station as well for away from glacier. So just yes.
Oh my god, view. Amazing.
Okay.
How do you get back down? Is there a zip line or anything? Where's the glove? You made it to the bench.
Wait.
Nerf bomb.
Wait. guys, don't look at it. Hey Nebula, what's up? Oh my god, it's coming up, guys, it's coming. Can't believe this guy ran back down again before he saw the sun come up. There it is. We see the sun, guys. It's happening, it's happening. You know what I did? I woke up at 3:45 a.m. 3:45. Drove here in the dark. Hiked up this mountain in the dark for you guys to see the sunrise, yeah? And now I'm toxic. Unbelievable. Okay, so guys, a little bit forward. I hope I'm not gonna drop the phone. Look at that. Man was enjoying his views. Alright, last look into the valley, guys, before we hike back down. Damn it, I forgot my glasses case 3 hours later. It would just be funny if I forgot my glove again, though. Do it my hair. Up on the too late. Click on. Let me but not even. I feel like I'm tired from going straight. That's not great. It's not a good sign. Oh. I just realized something. Give that. Well, this is a mess. Give me a second. Shouldn't be this way. Well, that's strange. Uplink doesn't work because the Wi-Fi doesn't work. But it shouldn't be a problem in theory. Huh. The problem is my internet. Give me a second. Basically, the problem is that my Wi-Fi isn't working right now, which makes my other phone not use the internet, not use Moblink. And I don't know why that is the way it is. Huh. That is strange. You know what? I'm gonna try something else. I will try to... No, wait. Give me a second. Give me a sec. So... Oh, it works now. What the hell? Okay, that was so strange. Yeah, my router just stopped working, and Moblink is like really... well, I don't think the problem is Moblink. I think the problem is the phones not using the Wi-Fi when there's no internet from the Wi-Fi. So basically, for Moblink to work, all of my devices have to be connected to one another through a network. And that network is created by my router. But if the router doesn't have internet, like if it's really bad connection, then somehow Moblink stops working. Which technically shouldn't be the case because they're still connected on a network even if they don't have internet. So I honestly don't know why that is. I need to write that down to make sure that I look that up. Or maybe David knows, or maybe I asked the Moblink people. So, Moblink not working if router SIM card has no internet. Ask Moblink people. So okay. Anyway, sorry. I guess you missed the whole lake, guys. The whole lake. Unfortunately, I cycled past it now. Sorry. On my way back, maybe I can step on the other side of the lake because there was like bars and restaurants and stuff. So maybe that portion is internet. So we can check out the lake on the way back. Okay. But now I'm already past the lake. Now the next lake that we're going to is Duren Lake and Lago di Landro. And that's where we're going now. I'm currently, let me see where I am. It is not... Yeah, it might have something to do with Android, but like that has to be fixable in some way, right? Because like I need to fix that. Because if I have 3 SIM cards, then I want to make sure that it uses all of them, right? Because the problem is like if my Wi-Fi, like if the SIM card that is in the router doesn't work, and then Moblink automatically fails to work too, then I automatically default back to 1 SIM card. So that would mean that the SIM card in my router is like super important, right? Like that would suck if that's the only option. I need Moblink to work even if my router SIM card doesn't have internet, or at least if it has a better connection. Because otherwise, what's the point of having the other SIM cards? Like at that point, only that SIM card matters that is in my router, right? And that would suck. Anyway, I'll figure that out later. So, let me see where I am right now. So, I am here. approximately. Yes. Okay, let me zoom in. All right, it's actually not that much elevation to the next lake. It's gonna be really tough to Misurina. Okay, so now we have a pretty steady elevation, incline, I keep saying elevation. We have a pretty steady incline that is not too bad towards Durand Lake, so the next lake that we're reaching. So it's not super bad. But then when we go from that lake to the last lake, to Misurina Lake, that has like the toughest incline, or like the biggest incline from the whole tour. So that one is going to be a bit tough, but we'll see. Also, I know that there's some parts of this parts of the tour, or this valley in general, does not have like super good connection, but I know that the connection should be good at both of the lakes from here on out. So both at Durand Lake and at Misurina, the internet technically should be good. So I might be cutting out at some points on the way to the lake, but at the lake it should be good. So, no fancy house tour today. No. Well, if I make it back to hotel for dinner, then you can get the house. I'm going to show you the dinner and the hotel again tonight. If I make it, we'll see. Still quite a few kilometers I have to cover. There's a nice path here. It's a bit close to the road, I guess. But this road doesn't seem that bad with the amount of cars coming here. Also see there's another road on the other side of the river. Maybe I could cycle there too. Maybe on my way back. Or maybe not, maybe it's a private road. I'm gonna have to look up that road and commute later. It's actually crazy. I never even thought about this before. But it's crazy that this valley that I'm currently in has 3 back-to-back lakes. How does that happen actually? Where's all this water coming from? Like they have a really big lake at the top called Misurina. And then on the way down the valley there's another lake. And then on the way down there's even another lake. And they're all like somewhat close to each other. How does that work? Wait, I never thought about this before in my life. I guess usually when there's a lake, it does happen a lot that there's a bunch of lakes next to each other, I guess. But they are not like super close to each other. Huh. Interesting. Thank you, Ricasa. Have a nice rest of your day. Thank you very much. There's some big mountains. What do you mean, are the lakes connected? You mean with a river? Yeah, they are connected. Well, that's a loud motorcycle. I guess everyone is awake now. is there so many cars here? Is there like a hiking path that starts here? Huh, maybe. Through rain. There's a really big like a vein that goes down the mountain. I wonder if there's like landslides that go down there. Probably. Yeah, this mountain is very steep and sharp, I agree. It's kind of coming out of nowhere. It's true. Oh really? There was a landslide that happened on the other side of this valley? From the same mountain? Ah, yeah, that makes sense. There's Cotina on the other side. True, yeah, there's a big landslide around here. On the other side. There's like a cemetery here, but like not a soldier cemetery, like a war cemetery. You know, right? It doesn't get very humid around here, never really. It's never really humid. I mean, it's more humid in the summer than it is in the winter, but still, like nothing that you would really like notice or get bothered by. And the temperature you can see in the bottom left, it's not like super warm, but for cycling it seems good. Maybe slightly colder than I would want it to be for cycling, but it's fine. It only gets a bit cold when like there's no sun and it's a bit windy. You know, like let's say I've been sweating and my heart rate calms down and then my high elevated on like a higher elevation and it's a bit windy. Then it gets cold, but otherwise it's nice to be this temperature. Okay, I do need to eat a banana soon. I guess we're eating a banana at the next lake. Otherwise, I'm not going to make it up to the mountaintop. What do you guys have for, what are you having for lunch or dinner today? Anything special? Man, aren't the Dolomites pretty? Say they're pretty, guys. Tell them. Lasagna. That sounds delicious. Look at the sun coming through the clouds a little bit and shining onto this like part of the mountain over there. So cool. I just eat homemade blueberry pie as a snack, and I will eat more today. Homemade blueberry pie, delicious. I love blueberry pie. Yogurt with banana. Honestly, yogurt with banana is one of the nicest things. You know what I do sometimes? If you like apples as well, I cut up like half an apple and a banana, and I put it in my Greek yogurt, and then I either put some cinnamon in it and just eat it like that, or sometimes I put some almond butter in it as well. It fits so well. It's really good. And sometimes I even eat it with like salted caramel flavoring. Somehow the banana and the apple thing just fits really well to yogurt and cinnamon and all of these like creamy flavors as well. Like you can even do probably chocolate. You can put in some chocolate if you want, I guess. Any kind of almond butter or peanut butter, probably also good. Or hazelnuts, probably delicious. Walnuts. Hey, happy Thursday to you as well. Or honey, yeah, honey for some sweetening. I saw something, and I haven't tried this, but I really want to try it. I saw this on Instagram, and it's, wait, let me think. It's Greek yogurt with, wait, yeah, I'm hungry. It's Greek yogurt, and you take dried dates, and you fry them in a pan a little bit with olive oil, just a little. And then you put the dates into the yogurt, and then you drizzle some olive oil over it. And there was one more thing I'm missing. There was one more thing. Wait, I need to look this up. What am I missing? There's one more ingredient. And it sounded so weird to me, because why would you put olive oil in your yogurt, right? But for some reason it sounded good, like this like oil with olives with the dates. Like, I don't know, it made sense to me. Let's see if we can find it. Guys, I can feel a drop. Oh, guys, I just felt a drop. This is so not good. I didn't save it. No way, I forgot to save the Instagram post. Uh-oh. Wait, was it even on Instagram? Shit. Maybe it was on TikTok. Or was it on YouTube? Shit. No! Guys, it's raining right now. Guys, it's actually raining. Fuck. You know, earlier when I said the likelihood of it raining today is really, really low, I would have to be really unlucky to be in the wrong place at the wrong time. Well, apparently I managed to be at the wrong place at the wrong time. Fuck, guys. See, there's no clouds in the back here. I managed to find the one cloud. Was it a dream? No, it wasn't a dream. Can somebody Google this for me? Okay, I need to find the yogurt. It's a Greek yogurt, dates, like dried dates basically, or like dried plums that are like you remove the core and then you fry it a little bit in a pan, and then you drizzle olive oil over the yogurt. And then there's one thing that was missing. Maybe it was nuts. I don't know. What was it? Or granola? Nah, probably not granola. What was it? Well, at least it's not snowing. Good point. Always avoid kadelomiti. What? They're calling this path the Eroica Dolomiti. That's a thing. That's interesting. No, I don't think it was walnuts. I don't know, I don't remember. Okay, I'm gonna Google this afterwards, and I will definitely try this if I find it again. Because that sounds like a breakfast that is... Oh, sea salt! Yes! Actually, true, it was salt. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, yeah. It was dates, fried in olive oil a little, put in Greek yogurt, then some olive oil over it, and then sea salt. Exactly, that's what it was. Because it sounds kind of strange, like eating yogurt with sea salt, right? And with olive oil. But then at the same time, it's probably good.
Sexy
like it has
Mom
something
just
to it.
subscribed for 3 months.
I need to try it. Ah, shit. My router lost internet connection again. This stupid router. You found the video? Nice. Whoa. If you found it, I'm sure I can find it as well. Let me just hotspot my internet from my other phone, I guess. If the router doesn't want to work. Do you recommend cycling glasses? Well, yeah, you actually, if you're cycling, you actually need glasses, like proper cycling glasses, for your eye protection. Because if you go downhill, or you're going generally really fast, then there's mosquitoes and like small gravel and stuff that can hit your face and your eyes, and you want to make sure they're protected, right? Outside of that, the cycling glasses are like, there's like a million different kinds. You can get really good ones, you can get bad ones. Depends what you want to go for. I know my glasses are in my head, but I'm not going really fast right now. The likelihood of something hitting my eye right now on high speed is very low. I'm basically walking. And I don't have to wear protective glasses while walking either, do I? You only need them when you go really fast. You can wear them whenever you want, but for the actual protection, they are only really required or like important when you go fast. And yeah, I do have what are they called? Monochromatic glasses? Is that the word? Either way, the glasses basically change. They get darker or brighter depending on the lighting. So basically, you can wear these glasses all the time, no matter if you wear them in low light conditions or high, like super bright conditions. And that's personally, I think it's really nice because then I don't need multiple different glasses. Because yeah, it does mean that, let's say it's like super, super bright, then it's possible that glasses that are specifically meant for like super bright days, like that would probably be better, right? But if you don't want to buy like 3 different pairs of glasses, then I personally think that photochromatic glasses are super nice to have, because then you don't need to bring different glasses and it always works, and if the weather changes drastically, then you're still gonna have good glasses and stuff, you know. Okay, somehow this thing is not charging anymore. Is my battery out of battery already? No, it's not. Why is this not charging? What the hell? Somehow my camera isn't charging. I don't know why. I hope the cable isn't broken. That'd be bad. Oh, it's charging now. Okay, we're good. I guess the cable was just a bit loose. So we should be almost at the lake, so I can almost have a banana. Let me see. All right, a little bit of, yeah, it's a decent amount left. I don't know. I'm not counting the kilometers, but there's some time left. Maybe like half an hour? An hour? Maybe not an hour, like half an hour probably. 20 minutes. I don't know. Something like that. Hey Shaydrox, welcome back. How was your bike tour? So I already visited 2 lakes. I'm on my way to the 3rd lake now. I did 1 whole valley. I did the Prax Valley, and now I'm currently in the 2nd valley of today. What is this valley called actually? Somebody look up the name of this valley. What is it called again? We're currently like in the Dolomites. Very pretty mountains. Unfortunately, it started like raining a little bit, but just like a few drops. It's not too bad. Höhlensteintal. What the hell? That's actually really funny. Höhlensteintal. Oh, you just went to the tax office, I see. It's called Höhlensteintal. That's an interesting name. So that translated, that means Höhlenstein, cave, stone valley. That's what it translates to. Cave, stone valley, or like, yeah. Höhlenstein, yeah, that's kind of what it means, right? Oh yeah, I can name this valley. Well, guess this is Naguura Valley now, guys. It's not just an ordinary stone, it's a cave stone. Yeah, yeah, you know it. Not to mix up with the mountain stones, guys. Those are the ones outside. And not the valley stones either. It's the cave stone. Nice here, but have you been to Naguura Valley before? Hey Ice Pulse, what's up? How are you? So No, there's no snow anywhere in the distance. There's no snow anywhere around here at the moment. No glaciers to be seen. Guys, he did a wheelie for me. Did you see that? Somebody asked for a wheelie earlier in chat and he delivered. Let's fucking go. He should be a content creator. Oh shit, these mountains actually look very sick. We're gonna see some super sick mountains now. They look very creepy because they're covered in like some clouds. That looks very cool right now. Ah, this looks like an old war kind of bunker or something. Look at the mountains here. Yeah. Look at the views. I'm gonna zoom you guys in a second on my phone. You can see the mountains better. So cool. Are these the 13? Oh my god, guys, we finally found them. The 13, the Tracime. 3 peaks, whatever you want to call it. The most famous part of the Dolomites. They are covered in clouds though. Honestly, it makes it look pretty cool though in my opinion. Let me just switch my water real quick. Here they are. And there's a coffee shop. This mountain's also very cool over there. That looks really nice. All right. Alright guys, here it is. The 3 peaks. The north faces of this monumental trio are the arena for the most daring of climbing projects up to a difficulty level of grade 11. So we have the small peak, the little peak, the big peak, and the western peak, apparently. Oh, the big peak is 2,999 meters high. Can you imagine missing 1 meter to be a 3K? That is so sad. Oh, that's crazy. And apparently these are like all the hiking, like the climbing paths. You see them? Like they're all listed here in the bottom. And that's crazy. People are like climbing up this wall. That's insane. But where are they though? He's a short king. What a sad day, yeah. They just covered in some clouds, unfortunately. But how are they 3 peaks? Like, I don't get it. It doesn't look like 3 peaks to me. It is this one, right? Or is it something else? I don't know. Or is it this one? Is it that one? I don't think it's this one. Hey, Meadows. Dude, which ones are the peaks? These ones? I think it's the right ones. It's the left one? Seriously? Nah. It's that one. It doesn't look like 3. It's more like 2. And a little. Yeah, there are peaks all over. Which ones are we talking about? I only count 2. Is this mountain from Game of Thrones? Yep, that's the one. Twin Peaks. Oh, where the fuck's the third one? Is this the third one? Or is like this one the third one? I don't get it. This is strange. Okay, I have to continue though. I have to continue. Okay, I have to continue though. I have to continue. Usually the third is bigger, but it's cold outside. Oh, wait, I'm getting a cramp in my glute. Holy shit. I just got a massive cramp in my glute. Oh, my camera ran out of battery. Alright, one sec. I need to charge these cameras, these batteries. Do. So. Alright. Okay, while this camera's connecting, I'm just gonna keep going. Ooh, the sun is shining on them now. On this, I mean, this is prettier than this one here, yeah? This is much prettier. Aren't they so pretty now? The sun, look. Oh, how cool is that? Look at the clouds touching the peaks of the mountains. Damn. Aren't they majestic? Look at them. Oh my god, it's so pretty. Wildspitze, where's that, oldie? Is it one of these mountains? The Wildspitze? Is that one that I'm looking at? One of these or what? 3.7? Wait, that seems a bit high. Is that true? Look how pretty. Anyway, sorry, I have to keep going. Pretty. Anyway, sorry, I have to keep going. So, let's go. Yeah, where's the Wildspitze? Where is that? Where's that mountain? Oh, the highest peak in Tyrol. Oh. I see. I am a bit high. Usually. Give me a second. My Instagram story still didn't upload. Are you kidding? Give me a second, guys. I'm still uploading my Instagram story that I wanted to upload at 9 a.m. It's now 2 p.m. We love Veneto. Hey, I'm not in Veneto yet, right? No, this is still South Tyrol, Mr. Tay. No, this is not Veneto. Yeah, and oldie goldie, like, the question was not what the tallest mountain is, or what is the question, I guess? What are we even talking about? What was the initial question that we were even answering? I finally posted a story, guys. I finally did it. There we go. But yeah, what was the question that we're trying to answer about the highest peaks? Because I just asked what the highest peak is from these Dolomites here that I'm looking at. Oh, what's the highest peak in Tyrol? Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't know that, sorry. But I guess you Googled it now, so I guess you're aware. But yeah, whenever people talk about Tyrol, so when you're Googling, you have to be careful, because when you're Googling the highest mountain of Tyrol, it's possible that it doesn't include South Tyrol. Because when, like, Tyrol refers to Tyrol in Austria. South Tyrol sometimes isn't considered Tyrol, which is stupid, but it's true, because, you know, when you're in Austria and you say, oh, let's go to Tyrol, then they consider the parts in Austria Tyrol, right? Because this part here where I am in is specifically South Tyrol. Because we're in Italy here, and of course Tyrol, or the rest of Tyrol, is in Austria. So sometimes when you Google something, like, oh, what's the best this in Tyrol, then it does not include South Tyrol. Give me one moment. I don't know what this Wi-Fi thing is. Sign in is required. What do you mean sign in is required? There we go. Ah, finally I fixed it. Okay, very good. I did it, guys. Okay. I was trying. My destination is. So I'm currently trying to cycle 4 different lakes. I already did 2, and now I'm trying to get to 2 more lakes. The next lake that I'm gonna reach is Durren Lake, Lago di Ladra. It's opening up now, guys. Guys, look, the weather is opening up. Nice. So we're very close. Should I cycle here? Going down that here. Wait, shit, is it bad here all the time? Oh no, it's good again. Okay, so we're gonna cycle to Lago di Ladro now, which is basically the third lake that I'm trying to reach. And I took like an off-road. I don't know if this was a good idea. Without a mountain bike. Ah, it seems good. It's acceptable. We're gonna be fine. Hey Hopemon, what's up? Pokemon, sorry, not Hopemon. I don't know where I saw the H there. Is cycling there safe? What do you mean this exactly? Like, what would you be worried about? I mean, I guess the short answer is yes, cycling is safe, but I just don't know what you're referring to. Because if you're asking like about cars or whatever, then obviously sometimes you have to go on the road, and then it's as safe as the cars are driving. But sometimes it can be a little bit tight. But you can just avoid going on a road most of the time. It is a very beautiful spot to hike here. Oh, look, there's some horses. Salve. It looked so old school. It looked like I was in a Western movie. Did you see them? Literally like a Western movie. So cool. Oh man. Oh wow. Look how pretty it is here. Oh my. Look at those. So pretty. No, I don't have a suspension fork. No, I don't have a suspension at all. Look how pretty it is. Damn. Those are some mountains. Look at those. Wait, I have to not stop so many times though. Jesus guys, I have to keep going. I keep stopping the whole time. I'm not gonna make it. We have to keep cycling, guys. We have to keep going. I'm not gonna make it. We have to keep cycling, guys. We have to keep going. So, I think I have to cross this bridge. What the hell kind of cycling path is this? Oh my god, this doesn't look like a cycling path to me. This is more of a mountain bike tour rather than a gravel bike tour. Oh my god, what is this gravel? Am I supposed to be here? Like, what the fuck? I have to go up this. What? Wait, what? Wait a second. I can't go up there, right? This path? Are you kidding? Oh, I have to go down. Okay. Guys, I have to go down this road. I think. Or not? Dude, I don't know, man. Oh. S1. I think I have to go down here. Okay. Wait a second, guys. Okay, let's see if we can do this. This is certainly a mountain bike road and not a gravel bike road, but let's see if I make it. Now I do need a mountain bike. Typical commute route. Oh God. Okay, dude, this is... I'm doing it, guys, I'm doing it. Shh, everybody, be quiet. Okay. Okay, we got it, we got it. Who needs a suspension? Suspension is for losers. I don't need that. Oh. This is an interesting road. How much kilometers left? A lot. I don't want to talk about it. So. Oh. Oh. Okay. We're going up, we're going up. Holy shit. Oh my God. I did it, I did it. I needed some speed for that one. Oh, those are some big rocks. Okay. Guys. Okay. I'm gonna have to carry my bike here. Yep. This one is this one is gonna be a little bit too risky for me. That is definitely too much gravel for the gravel bike. I think there's like a landslide that came down here. It covered the road. There used to be a path, I think, and now it's like covered in gravel from this like landslide. Guys, I am on the correct path, don't worry about it. This is a commute path. It's one of those commute paths, guys. Oh, there's the lake. I see the lake. It is one of those typical routes where commute tells you this is a gravel road, and then this is the gravel road. No, it is not a former lake, it is a current lake. I'll show you in a second. We're almost there. Yeah, it's a classic canoe path. There's a climbing path, or like, what's the word? Look, there's the lake. There we go. Found the lake, guys, found the lake. Looks like you can't really access the lake from here, like there's no, oh. I found something very cute. I'm actually gonna should I bring my bag? I'm gonna carry my bag. Guys, I'm gonna carry somewhere. I'm gonna carry the bag down here. You're not heavy, guys, you're totally not heavy. Jesus Christ. Man, I really deserve this banana now. Look at that. Look. So cute here. It's an aluminium bike. It's not carbon. So wait, I'm sucking it in, does it help? Oh yeah, we could do an Esther flight here. Well, there's a bunch of trees around here. You know what, we can do a flight at Missourina. I think that's better. Wait. I'm gonna put the phone here for a sec. And I'm gonna have a banana and then we're gonna continue. So, it's a little bit risky here for Esther, yeah. Esther goes swimming, yeah. You wanna look at this side here? It's pretty here, right? Oh, I hear a drone, guys. I hear it. Honestly, this is pretty everywhere.
Silinari gifted 2
Look at this.
subs.
Cute, right?
Thank you, Silinari, for supporting
Oh,
this
Silinari,
amazing
thank you so much for
community.
2 sub gifts. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, thank you so much, Silinari. Okay, I'm gonna sit down here. It is cute here. Very cute. Okay, quick banana break, guys. Quick banana break. So. Could that gravel need a moon rover bike? So, I'm gonna sit down in this tree. So cute. Yeah, this would be a great location for drone shots, honestly. but I am on a tight schedule, guys. I need to hurry up a little bit. And we're gonna go to Misurina later, so maybe we can do a drone shot there. Yeah, I know the mic is far away, but I can't change that now, sorry. Sorry, that's just how it is. Sorry, you're gonna just have to turn up the volume if you want to hear me. How cold is the water? I don't know. You can swim here if you wanna, but I assume it's kind of cold. I would assume it's cold. No, I can't change the microphone because it's attached to my camera, like the receiver. The receiver of my microphone, of this one, is like I taped it onto my camera to make sure it doesn't switch all the time. So if I remove it now, then I have to tape it back on afterwards, and then I have to remove it again, and then I have to tape it back on again. Thanks, Hunter. What's up? There's people swimming over there. The altitude, you can see at the bottom left. It says the altitude. It's very cute here. There's a lot less tourists at this lake, yeah. A lot less compared to the previous ones. I'm really excited for Gamescom, yeah. Should be a lot of fun. It's also going to be a lot of, it's going to be a lot of work for me, and I think the fact that I'm going to be around people all day, it's going to be very like stressful and exhausting for me. Like very draining, I think. But like I'm generally excited, but yeah, it's going to be a lot, I think. Okay, what's the time now? It's 2:30. How much longer do I need to go? Let me just check the route now so I know how much longer I have to cycle. Now a really tough part is coming up because I have to do a lot of elevation now. Let me see. Gamescom is in Cologne in Germany, yes. Alright, so hey, Caparello, I'm glad you enjoy the views. erased it 8K? What do you mean 8K erase? 8K what? Yes! I would absolutely love to go to Central Asia to see the mountains there. Like, I honestly had no clue how pretty it is there. And then I was like Googling, like I was generally just looking up places that I wanted to go to, and it's so beautiful there. And then David showed me some of the pictures, because he was cycling through like a lot of the like Stan countries, you know, and a lot of these countries have amazing mountain ranges and amazing mountains. It's crazy. I really want to go there. Alright, so I have to... Let's see. Okay, I have to do 1 hour of climb now, approximately. It's gonna be like 9 kilometers. And like 300 meters of elevation, 400 meters, something like that. Let's see if I can do it, guys. Easily, I don't know. So if it takes me an hour to get there, that's gonna be like 3-4, and then how long do I need back? I need to see how long it takes me to go back, so I know when I have to start, like latest if I want to make dinner. Let's see. On the way back, I would need, let's see, 5 hours. So I need like 2 hours back. A little bit more than 2 hours. So I need to start, the absolute latest I need to start is at 5:30. Okay. Should I call them that I'm not calling them already, that I'm coming for dinner. I don't know yet. There's so much stuff that could happen. Oh, let me just make sure that I'm not falling into the water first of all. Okay. Let's get going, guys. I'm gonna have to carry this bike back up. Yeah, I'm gonna call them at Miss Elena, yeah. So, I do have some bad news for you. I have a little bit of bad news now, because I think part of this next path, like part of the cycling path on my way to Miss Arena, I think it's not going to have internet. I think. I'm not really sure, but the cell towers are a little bit questionable. So we're going to have to see if it works. But at the top, like at the other lake, at the last lake that I'm planning to reach, we're definitely gonna have internet again. So latest we're gonna have internet again at the last lake. So thank you, Chaparello. Thank you so much. I do try to find places that are not crowded with tourists, because I kind of want to sit down sometimes and just like enjoy the views and like chill and chat with you guys without having like a million tourists around. Not to say that I always go to places without tourists, because I've been to 2 lakes today already that had a lot of tourists, and I think Missourina is also going to be like decently touristy, but I do try to avoid tourism whenever I can. Sometimes I do want to show you the pretty places as well, though, and the pretty places, of course, by default are going to have more tourists too, so
So yeah, sometimes it's hard to avoid. By default are gonna have more tourists too, so yeah, sometimes it's hard to avoid. So. Oh. So let me see if I can carry this bike back up. I have one more banana left, guys. We'll eat that one at Miss Serena. Let's carry this bike back up. Can I carry it up on this side? Now let's just carry it back up here. Whew. All right, guys. Make sure you hold your breath for a second, so you're not as heavy. So, okay. All right. Okay, let's go. Yeah, you can exhale again now. You can breathe again, you can breathe again. Good job. We're continuing this gravel road that we're not supposed to be on. With a non-mountain bike. Oh God. I got stuck with my bottom pedal on a root. So. All right. Ooh. I'll be as careful as I can, chat. I promise. I'm not gonna drop you, okay? Switch to mountain bike now, yeah. I don't have click pedals, no. Just normal pedals. Oh my. If you fall, can we laugh first and then ask if you're okay? You can, but I don't guarantee that. I'm not timing you out. Holy shit. Oh my goodness. Oh, another landslide. I think we're gonna have to carry the bike again here. Yeah, this time I'm not gonna. Oh, wait a second. So. If you fall, can we just point and laugh? Oh my god. Yep, this is certainly a gravel route. Thank you, Komoot. This is suitable for a gravel bike for sure. Honestly, I don't even know if a mountain bike can go over this without slipping into oblivion. Holy shit. Was this landslide not a Komoot?
Doesn't seem like it, guys. Doesn't seem like it. Dude, imagine I would have to carry an e-bike over this. You need a Range Rover. Whoa. Jesus. Okay. There we go. Well, well, well. Even a mountain goat would struggle. So. Oh my God, what is this here again? God damn it, Kamut. I can do it.
Ronius gifted a tier 1 sub to Totally Not Ray.
Oh my God, I did that! Oh, okay! That was a big rock at the end. Oh my God. Oh man. Ronius, thank you so much for gifting yourself to Totally Not Ray, and I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. Oof. So, oh. Mood is definitely slowing us down. Whoa. Oh my. Shit, I got stuck again. I keep getting stuck like with my pedals on like some stones that are coming out. Like, that's actually kind of hard. I need to consider that. All right. Whoa. Okay guys, I think we made the worst of it now. So I actually wonder myself how I didn't get a flat tire yet. Oh, wait, we don't. Okay, so we can take this path, but we don't have to. We can go on the road. I'm going on the road. Okay, I'm out of this path. Fuck it. I'm going back to the main road. Apparently I can leave this trail here. We're doing it. Oh my God. Whoa. Okay, so this road apparently leads us to the main bike road. And not whatever this is. Holy shit. Oh my God. Guys, dude, my whole upper body is vibrating, guys. Where's my front suspension? Oh. Where's the front suspension when you need one? Well, honestly, for some of these trails I would need a back suspension too. Not just the front one. Okay, I don't think I'll make it up here. Whew. So, we made it to the back road. Alright guys, now the fun starts. We're gonna cycle up a mountain for an hour. Like 9 kilometers with an elevation of like 400 meters approximately. So let's give that a go. See if we can make it. Wish me luck. No, we cannot be speed. There's certainly no speeding that is going to be happening. No, we're not speed guys, we're going up. We're not going down, we're going up. I still have the same side effects with LASIK that I had the last time I talked about it. I will always have it. At this point, LASIK is so long ago, it will never improve. Like all of the side effects I have from LASIK, they will stay. Because if you have side effects from LASIK still like 3 years later, then it's not something that will go away, right? Look at the mountains. So pretty. Those guys were checking it out. They were checking out my setup, guys. I have a huge selfie stick attached to my bike, and there's a camera in my helmet. Did you know there's a calculator where you can calculate how steep a hill you can climb without using more energy? Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean without using more energy? I'm confused. Don't you always have to use more energy when you go up? Like compared to going down or compared to going straight? Or what do you mean? Yeah, they might think I work for Google Maps, honestly. Maybe I'm mapping this area. And yeah, I can talk about the side effects I had from LASIK. So it's not like I would still do it again. So it's not that it's like bad, but I can see a little bit worse at night, like when there's low light conditions. Then my vision is not as good as it was before, and I got really dry eyes, which to be fair I also had before. It just feels even worse now, my dry eye situation. And I guess just generally like halos around lights, I have a bit more. So whenever I'm driving at night, it's a bit problematic for me because I generally just see worse in the darkness. And whenever there's lights, then they create these halos around them, which make it hard for me to see even more. So that's kind of, but I will still do it again because just the quality of life improvement to not needing to wear glasses for certain things. It's just really nice. The dry eye thing is annoying me though very much, because I have such dry eyes that my eyes are constantly like tearing up in any kind of like situation where the eyes are even drier than usual. Like for example, if it's windy or if there's an AC in a room, then my eyes get so teary, like it's the worst. It's so annoying because there's like tears pouring down my eyes, and it's just really annoying. Pretty sure my nana has a painting with the mountains in it, with these mountains in it. Maybe. Yeah, these are like very, I mean, these are the Dolomites. I guess generally the Dolomites are something that people have been like looking at and painting for a long time already. Anti-glare glasses for halos at night. That's a thing. Maybe. I never even looked into that. That's a good idea actually. I didn't know that existed. So basically if you use them, then you're gonna have less like halos around lights and stuff. Because if that's true, then I would love to use that for sure. That would make sense. Oh, it's raining a little bit, but it's sunny. There might be a rainbow somewhere. Makes a huge difference. Oh, I might have to ask them about that. Oh, we go to Platzwiese here. I've never been to Platzwiese before, but people keep talking about it. Here we cycle to the end of the rainbow. I don't know what my measurements were before LASIK. Sorry, I don't know. I don't remember. I did make a video about my LASIK surgery. Maybe I'm explaining it there if you want to check it out on my YouTube channel. Check out the video. I'm sure I'm explaining it all there. Oh wait, I'm going the wrong way. Haha. Good that I remembered it. Good that I double checked where I'm going. Oh my god. Oh shit. Okay. Turning around, guys, turning around. I have to go to the right here. Oh my. Okay, wait, where do I have to go here? Oh yeah, to the right. To the right where? I guess I'm going on a road. I guess we added a little bit of downhill. Perfect. Alright, a little bit of road cycling. Let's hope there are no cars going to 100 kilometers per hour around here. Man, I'm getting tired. I don't know why. It's not even elevated here. Jesus. Well, actually there is a little bit of an elevation actually. I just stopped cycling and I rolled backwards, so I guess this is one of these fake plains. Fake flat. That's what it's called, I guess. Roads are very bike friendly here. There's of course times where you just have to go on the normal road where there's no like cycle road added to it, like here where I am right now. There's no like cycle part, right? But there's many cycling roads in this area here. Very friendly to cyclists. And whenever you have to go on a road like this, then people are very well aware of cyclists generally because there's so many. So people are aware of them and usually don't drive super insane. Depending on where you are, there are some people who do drive insane. Cool. 24 months? Did I hear that correctly? 2 years? Yes! Thank you so much, kind Cole. Thanks for 2 years. Thank you. Okay, we're leaving South Tyrol now, guys. Say goodbye. Okay, this guy did drive really close. I don't know what the fuck his deal was. We're now leaving South Tyrol and entering Veneto. I think. Pretty sure. It could also be Pliant, but I don't think so. I think it's Veneto. Yes, okay, it says here, goodbye, Provinz Bozen. And over there it says, where are we now? I'm still going the correct direction, right? Okay, I'm good. Welcome to Cadore. Aha. Belluno. Are we in Belluno now? Of course. Yeah, we're in Belluno. Aronzo di Cadore. Alright, now we have to go up the mountain, guys. We're climbing. It's one of those inclines where one of the gears is too heavy and the other one is too light. I need an in-between gear. Hey, Camis, what's up? How are you? Okay, I think there's 2 switchbacks coming up. Hey, Five, good morning. I'm already tired.
Ciao.
Ciao. The road cyclist overtook me. He does need a break. It's close passing / dangerous passing of cyclists an offense here? I am not sure. I'm actually not sure if that's an offense or considered like a fine. I assume it's just considered dangerous driving. I assume so, but maybe, I don't know if it's mentioned like specifically. Okay, let's wait until my heart rate is at 130 so we can continue. Per law, it's 2.5 meters distance? 2.5? Holy shit, that every single car that passes me would be fined. 2.5 is like way too much. We don't even have roads sometimes that are 2.5 meters wide. What if it's a single road? We have some roads where there's only one car that fits, like only one lane. How would a car pass you on that road with 2.5 meters distance? How would that even work? .5 meters in the city and 2 meters outside of the city in Germany. Interesting. Do you see the red? Oh, it's so pretty. Wow, I've never seen it be this red before. It is so red. Holy. Wait, I need to zoom in. What the hell? Look at this. Look at a red, like this one is called like the red wall or like the red cross. You can't even see it well. No, you can see it on camera, right? Like for me it's super red. You see how red it is? In parts, it's insane, right? Like especially this part for me is super red. I don't know if the colors look the same in real life as to do for me. On camera as to do for me in real life, but for me it looks super red. Hey Calandra! I actually don't know why it's red. You know what, I'm gonna Google this. Oh, sorry, I was filming the wrong thing. Alright, it says the Croda Rossa, Italian for a red peak, also known as Hohe Geisel in German, is a striking mountain in Dolomites, and it gets its red coloration from iron-rich minerals in the rock. Geological composition: the mountain is primarily composed of dolomite, a type of sedimentary carbonate rock. In some parts of the Croda Rossa, this dolomite contains iron oxide, which gives it a distinctive reddish hue, especially visible at sunrise and sunset. Oxidation. Over millions of years, the iron in the rock has oxidized, similar to how metal rusts, producing the rich red and orange tones on the rock face. Very cool. I've never seen it this red before, honestly. So, let's continue. So, let's continue. We need to make it to the lake, guys. We need to make it to the lake. I can't stop that many times. So, but yeah, that's pretty fucking cool. Thanks for painting the mountain for us. You're welcome, guys. Everything for the content. Everything for stream content, guys. I still cannot believe in the Xias Valley, like yesterday, we were in another valley, and apparently there's radon gas that escapes the soil in that valley, and it's like it creates very high radiation in some parts of this valley. And children complained about headaches in elementary school, and they realized that there's like loads of radon, like generally like high radiation in that school. What the fuck? Right, second switch back, guys. I'm learning so much about South Tyrol. 5 kilometers from Misurina. Okay. Go to school to learn and come home with radiation poisoning. Did you ever happen to find any marine fossils in the Dolomites? Me personally? No. Is it actually like somewhat common to find that? I assume that's not very common, right? I've never heard of anyone finding that just like that. My quads hurt. Yeah, I'm cycling in silence. Fuck this hill. Fuck this hill. How much further are we from the sub goal? Am I renting a boat? or not. We still miss 34 steps for the sub goal. Okay, maybe I don't have to rent a boat then. I dare you to go all the way to your max heart rate for once. Why would I do that when I still have to cycle 40 kilometers? It's like trying to. How am I supposed to make it then? The max heart rate is like 180. A bit more maybe. I need another banana, I think. No, I'm saving it, I'm saving it. I'm saving a banana for the boat ride. How much longer is it to the lake? Oh. It's probably still forever. Cardiac arrest simulator. If you go closer to that guy, you can draft on him to have the wind resistance. Guys, I think the wind resistance is the last thing I'm struggling with right now. Let's just say I'm struggling because of the wind resistance. Yeah, I think 181 or 182 or something is my max heart rate.
52 subs. Thank you, Anderson, for supporting this
Can you see
amazing
that lady?
community.
That lady nodded and smiled. Oh, and she was wearing purple dips, purple shorts. She was so cute. Anders, thank you so much for the 2 sub gifts. Thank you so much. That means Anders is gonna get on the map. More people added to the map. Yeah, I might have a little bit of a girl crush. This might be the part where the internet gets bad though. It's looking like it's struggling a little bit. Just like me. Four kilometers from this arena, it says here. My head hurts a bit all. Maybe it's because of the radiation, or because my helmet is too tight, or because I'm not drinking enough, or because I had too many drugs. I'm not sure. Or the combination of all of it. A Swiss Porsche. I did have a big breakfast. It was huge. Jumping deers incoming. Yeah, there's a lot of fancy cars going around here, around the mountain passes. This one is probably not that bad after all, though. There's some mountain passes that are much worse when it comes to cars.
Tulino
This one is like okay.
101 just subscribed.
This one's not that bad. Because there aren't many switchbacks here. And the cars really like the switchbacks, I guess. Tolino! Thank you so much for the Prime, Tolino. Thank you so much. Welcome in, welcome in. How many years have you been doing cardio in general and not just biking? Maybe like 1.5 to 2 years. Before that, I haven't really done much cycling at all or much cardio in any shape, way, or form. And no, I'm actually not going on the lightest gear here, because somebody asked earlier. I'm going on a second lightest gear on most of this incline here. Her cardio was pressing Moonfire very quickly. Oh, and that was really exhausting. That's a very cute cottage, actually. It looks very nice. Looks very like it looks new, but it was still like it's still nicely made, you know? I like it. I had a lot of breakfast. Man, I probably ate like 1,000 calories for breakfast, maybe more. Okay, I need to check the path. Let's see, where are we? Okay, we still have to go. Let me see. Man, I really need an app that is better to track like routes. I want like a computer or something I can put on my bike, because I use Komoot, but because I don't want to pay for it, so I can't track my route properly. I always have to like zoom in and stuff. Like, it's really dumb. This is like a really inconvenient way of checking my route. I mean, Strava isn't great either, because you also have to pay for that if you want to do live tracking, right? You have to pay for all these apps. I don't want to. And Strava doesn't do live tracking of the route either, right? Or does it? I have a Garmin watch, yeah. You can get free regions in Komoot all the time? Really? Like, how does that work? How do you get free regions? Garmin is free? No, guys, you don't understand. Like, I'm not trying to track my rides after. I want to track them while I'm riding. Like, I want to track the route. Like, I want to know how much further it is, what, like, real time, like, following. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to. Like, I want to see how much kilometers is left for my route, what's the incline for the rest of the route, not what I've done before. Yeah, I need a bike computer or something, yeah. That's what I would need. Garmin bike? I mean, I have a Garmin watch. I don't have a Garmin computer. It's a Garmin watch. All right, let's do the last climb, guys. Okay. I think it's really steep here. Like this is like the steepest part coming up, I think. Let's see if I can make it. So. There's ponies. You see the ponies? Oh, cutie pies. Oh, they're tiny baby ponies. Oh, so cute. Guys, my legs are not holding up anymore. How will we get back to the hotel? We'll have to cycle back. Guys, I'm so tired. How much longer? Only 1.5 kilometers. Feels like an eternity. Holy shit, that was loud. I have to go slower. My legs are dying. Man, it still goes up and up and up and just continues. Hey Kinar, what's up? How are you doing today? The steepest part's coming up. Fuck, really? Oh man, seriously? Oh no. Oh man. Where's this fucking lake? Guys, you need to shut up. This motivational speech is making me angry. They didn't add the lake yet. They will add it in phase 2. Don't worry, you can't do this anyway. Time-gated lake. I love it. It's actually part of the DLC. You need to pay extra for the lake. It's funny because we make fun of that as if it's like only a game thing, but that happens all the time in real life. So many things in real life are DLCs. that you have to pay in the shop. So many things you have to pay to see. How high are we now? Altitude? 1,700? Oh my God. Okay, it doesn't look like there's... Oh, there's horses. Look at that. The cycling shirt that I was wearing yesterday is from this like Chinese brand. Kuros knows which one it is. I keep forgetting what it's called. I'm not gonna make it back to the hotel to get into the sauna. I'm not gonna make it. Aufguss is at 5 p.m. guys. That's unfortunately gonna be too early for me. Parking by reservation only. Damn. It is very pretty. My ass hurts a little bit. My ass is not too happy. Those are the Dolomites, yeah. Yeah, can I get an airlift to protect my viewers from the complaining? Thank you. It's for my viewers' protection. There's so many horses here. Very cool. I definitely need a coffee now. Oh, there's cows. Oh, the cows are so sad. They have this little space here while the horses have this whole thing over there. And the cows only have this little bit. Poor cows. Oh. This is cow discrimination, if I've ever seen it. Where's the stupid lake? There's some nice jam right here. Very fitting music for the idyllic Dolomites. Tabaki, let's go. We can have a cigarette, guys. Oh my God, it's the lake, guys. Oh my God, I see the lake. Oh my God, we did it. The last one, guys. The fourth lake, it's finally here. I thought I would never reach this lake again. Oh my God. I can't believe it actually exists. Oh my God. We did it. High five, guys, we did it. I personally always love this view here, like this house in the back. I don't know why, but this house just makes this lake special, in my opinion. This house just somehow makes it like, I don't know. This house is something. Like I feel like it adds so much to the aesthetic. Sorry, I can't hold the phone steady right now. I'm trying to hold steady. I dare you to swim across. Yeah, this is my other house, guys. This is my fifth house. Looks like a Wes Anderson scene. Yeah, right? It looks so Wes Anderson. It's actually so true. It looks super Wes Anderson, yeah. The Shining. I think we could actually do some Esther flying around here. I think so. I think I'm gonna go to this pizzeria over there and sit down. I'm gonna go to this pizzeria over there and sit down and drink a coffee. Yeah, Grand Budapest! Yeah, it actually does sound like that. Or it does look like that. Oh, guys, we should do a sticker. Should we do a sticker? We can do a sticker.